Hey, goofing off Martian style, waka waka. What's going on? What? Did everything die? Yeah, I'm hearing it. When there's an ocean. Yes, also, it still says Joel in the title. Does it need to be a new stream, or will it update? Okay. Okay. I think it updated. Oh, well, it did on Twitter. I understand well. The answer is yes. Go, yeah, rap song. Yes.
Okay, hello, sorry.
The hell?
I had my mic muted on OBS specifically because of something I was testing yesterday. You didn't really miss anything. It was just me talking to Josh.
Yeah, not much.
What's wrong with suspension point loaded?
I mean, that's probably just the thumbnail.
It is, but I feel like I'm being made fun of for playing on Virtual Console, even though it runs better.
I don't think that's what was being said. Yep.
No, what the fuck? Serena just messaged me saying I'm unable to be heard. No, I turned my mic on. What? How am I still unable to be heard? Is there that much of a delay?
I just turned the audio on the stream on, and you were audible. So unless somebody else complains, then I think we're good.
Alright, speaking of mic, what do you two use? I use a Blue Yeti. I think, yeah.
I don't know. I'm looking at it right now. It says Audio Technica. I don't know, like, what model number or anything.
I'm guessing this thing can only be killed with oranges.
Worse. It can only be killed with oranges after you get its club stuck in the ground. They are not worth fighting because they're a pain in the ass.
Okay, so Serena's just full of shit, and she's banned from the stream forever.
Just like me.
I am A-OK. That's right, because my name starts with A.
My name starts with K.
Well. DK64!
Oh, goodness.
A what? What do you mean I have 30 seconds to do something? I'm not doing shit. I don't know where that is.
No. Yeah, not yet.
Josh. No, I don't think that's the name he was referring to.
No, it was.
Okay, for sure.
Anyway, so yeah, this level, as you'll soon find out, is basically split into two large sections with, like, two other kind of small sections aside from those that can be cleared out, like, pretty quickly, so, I guess just start with this place that I assume you're still in by the time you're hearing me. Yeah, I don't know. By the time you're hearing me, obviously you're hearing me on a delay.
I mean, I am technically. Speed of sound plus call delay plus speed of sound.
And Peter's wife's name starts with an X.
Yes.
When you're eating a shower.
Okay.
Words.
Yes. Double the gish, double the film. And stream open in both Twitter and YouTube. Collision fun fact. Wood boat tunnel. Walk through the left wall, then arrow face. So I'll have a look in a minute. Cranky's lab doesn't do anything for me.
It sort of does, but you can do it at any point.
Hang on, so wood boat tunnel. Oh, that thing, okay. Walk through the left wall, the narrow face. Narrow face.
I'm curious what this is going to do.
I'm probably following the instructions wrong. Let me just mess around with it a bit. Maybe he was thinking left.
Maybe like
this
maybe
way.
the front, maybe like the front of it.
Oh, then okay, narrow face. Got it. Oh, how interesting. Hang on, I gotta be able to do something.
Good. Not the worst collision in the entire game. That's in the next level.
Ooh. Hang on. I'm making a suspension point.
Do want pie free? No crack. No angel dust.
Ack. Just immediately derailing normal gameplay to do this shit. Oh no!
I mean, yeah. Can walk clean through it. Well, I don't like things that are clean.
Or pranks where people don't get hurt.
Yeah. I am curious if this can be used for anything.
If you happen to know anything, let us know. Anything, let us know. Anything. Insurance rate.
Chocolate.
Oh my god, camera, please. I'm guessing I'm just in... Yeah, I'm just in normal collision. Okay. It's just a fun? Okay.
Right.
Interesting. Anyway,
yeah, everything must be moist was indeed a thing that I said, and I still stand by it.
what the fuck, why? Because you don't like things
I don't
that
know.
are dry?
Yes.
Honestly fair.
Except I still campaign for dry sandwiches.
Tiny, you motherfucker.
Yay. I seem to remember there being some stupid collision issues with that little, like, plank bridge up there.
Indeed. Tiny, what the fuck? What? Once again, I'm jumping. Oh! It's making me mad!
did the game decide that it wanted to be bad today?
Yes. Oh my god! I pressed the... Okay, you know how you're supposed to be able to just go A to go across, right?
Yeah.
I pressed it, and it didn't register, so I pressed it again, and then that was when it was at... It was still moving forward, but obviously it's like desynced from its actual movement, whether or not it's going to send you forward or backwards.
Lord.
Okay, piece of shit.
Dry sandwich.
Nothing gives you hiccups more than a cheese sandwich.
What about a cheese sandwich?
Absolutely not. Are you sick? Oh, mammy.
Boo! Unwarranted skepticism. Yeah, heated gamer moment hype. Alright, you beat the level.
People who annoy you. N blank GGERS. Naggers.
Yeah. There was one on Family Guy that was just, it was go blank UCK yourself, and then I guess there were other blanks at the end that you couldn't see, and the answer was go tuck yourself in. And then afterwards, Harry's just like, or Harry, what the hell? Peter's just like, I still can't believe that we missed my hairy aunt. I don't ever pronounce it aunt. I don't know if that's just a regional thing or what that is, but it's always been aunt for me.
In British English, it's aunt. How do I get inside these?
Well, see, with the accent, I actually don't know which one that is. Because like if you're referring to the bug, like I feel like you would say aunt and not aunt.
No, I would say aunt.
Oh, okay.
Because a British becomes an American so like ant becomes ant.
Well, like grass becomes gross.
Okay, well that's sometimes it's different between north and south. So like down here I would say ant, and a northerner would say ant, but a northerner would say bath, and I say bath, and the northerner's bath is closer to the American bath. So
how about bathe? All right now.
How do I get in these chests?
Get Crunchy to punch him.
No. I'm doing everything as tiny if I can.
I mean, you should go do that anyway. Like,
alright.
There was a... I don't know if there's anything for tiny in these, but, like...
I feel like I've explored the whole level. I've found nothing but dead ends.
Well, this little section that you're in right now is one of the 2 tiny areas. Like...
Oh, what the hell?
There's this little section, and there's, like, a section right at the beginning of the level that I think has pineapple switches, and those can be cleared out relatively quickly. And then there's 2 very large water areas.
That's glorious.
Was it yesterday that I had my excellent, like, dying while sneezing while burping incident?
You like
it was it was so fucking good. Like I started sneezing, and I think I sneezed like 5 or 6 times, and after like the second one, the sneeze like caused a bunch of gas in my stomach to ascend, and I like suddenly needed to burp really fucking badly because it was like filling up my freaking diaphragm or whatever. And I couldn't because I was in the middle of sneezing, and so like I sneezed, and then I'm just like bleh, like this really fucking loud burp. And then we started dying laughing for like 10 minutes.
Well no, because then I immediately fuck off. Then I immediately felt bad because you were like, oh no, that actually like really hurt, and I'm like,
it was actually painful, but it was still hilarious.
Okay. Am I the only person that doesn't find it funny when people fall over? Like, I never laugh at that. Not because I'm like, oh, you shouldn't laugh at people suffering. Like, I get it. I just don't find it funny.
Yeah, I mean, I guess depending on what it is, like if someone beefs it really hard, like doing something stupid.
Beefs it.
Yeah, I like the phrase beefs it. Like if it's just someone who like trips and falls, like yeah, that's not funny. But if it's like, if it's done in like a humorous way, I don't know.
It's gonna take a fucking sip, babes.
Anyway, microphone suggestions. Looking for something that won't have quality filter. I mean,
like I said, my thing is a Blue Yeti. That was like 100 to 150 pounds. So probably like, let me actually look right now how much it costs. Blue Yeti. Okay, Blue Yeti.
I just kind of inherited mine from Joel, so I don't know how much this one costs. I also don't know what kind it is. Like I said,
like
it's,
I don't have any
Audio-Technica.
soundproofing. I don't have a pop filter. Mine's literally just the normal microphone, basic ass. Let's see. Okay, it's 120 pounds, 120 GBP
Mine's
USD.
says 8.
That's $169.21 ish. So roughly 170 bucks. If you can't afford that, the next one down is Blue Snowball. I've heard that's pretty good. I've never used one though. Like with USB, there's a limit to how good you can get it. This is about as good as you're gonna get with USB, and this is 170 bucks. I guess maybe go do like you can probably find videos of people comparing the audio of different mics and stuff that you can use for comparison. But Blue Yeti is like commonly used by people who kind of do are on a more casual level of recording stuff like I am. Whereas Josh does it obviously more professionally, and he has a more professional microphone as a result.
I honestly don't know if I do.
Well, it's an XLR mic at least, right?
I don't know what that means.
You have to pass it through a box first.
No.
Any kind
No,
of
mine's
converter?
just USB.
Oh,
No.
huh.
It's specifically the back of it says AT 2020 USB plus.
I see.
Yeah, it's just Audio-Technica, and that's the model number.
Hey, Highlight Evil. Hope you enjoy the stream.
Did you punch open that gate over in the other, like, shipwreck that Cranky's on top of?
Nope. I didn't even see
Okay,
that there
yeah.
was such a thing. Who could love such a thing?
Henrietta Goldfish.
YouTube is full of shit.
Not to be
It's quite-
confused with back
The stream is saying it's not receiving enough video, which is full of shit because OBS says I have 0 drop frames, so... Fuck yourself, YouTube. You're watching the stream, right, Josh? You'd be able to tell me if it suddenly drops out. Or, like, gets close.
It did actually just buffer for a second, but that might have been because I had to like put it up to the 2x speed.
I went
So
the
yeah,
wrong fucking way.
it looks fine to me.
Oh, wait a minute. I didn't see there was another plank over here. Oh, right, yeah. It says, FUCK! Bitch!
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, generally, up to a certain point, you're just gonna get better as you pay more for a mic. So, like, if you
Yeah,
have
I love how they're incapable of stepping onto these fucking plank platforms.
Yeah, if you have a $10 headset mic, you know, even if you pay like $50, you're gonna get something good. If you pay $100, you're gonna get something better. You know, like I said, the thing I have is $170.
I think the first microphone I used for like my very first LPs was it was like one of those like little tiny things that just clips onto your shirt, and it was probably like $10 or $15. It was pretty bad. I love the difficulty of crossing this bridge.
What do you mean you can't see the chat and the entire video? Can't you just half and half the screens and then adjust it?
Soap.
Oh!
Every time I say soap, I forget that you're gonna yell.
I got it.
Anyways, yeah. So the thing under Cranky, you can just punch it
Under.
open.
Gonna go under. Oh, I see. Okay. Did not realize that this was a chunky punchy. I don't know what the fuck that means. Okay, and now I get to come in here as lanky later.
Indeed. I think there's chunky stuff at the beginning of the stage.
Mm-hmm.
I want to say those are pineapple switches.
Yeah, I saw them.
Okay. Do want pie free. Dupe hider.
I have not used a dupe hider yet.
It's not a real thing. Arachnid, that's right.
Decided to
Crush Batman's head in between his eyes.
How about that next? Hey, baby boo. You seen the other streams? I haven't seen you around. In those. Fine if you haven't.
Hey, it's me. Okay.
Telegram and Discord. Tell me you're a furry without telling me you're a furry.
What?
I've only ever known furries to use Telegram.
I don't even know what that is.
It's a messaging app. It's sort of like WhatsApp, but you don't have your phone number attached to it.
I also don't know what WhatsApp is.
It's a messaging thing. It's like better than texting if you have Wi-Fi, because, or even if you don't have Wi-Fi. Actually, no, I think you need Wi-Fi to use that. I can't remember.
Okay, so yeah, this room I actually don't think you can do anything until you raise the water level.
Okay. Fort mine. Guess what, everyone? I have a microphone now. Yeah, I remember that. I was there. No, I wasn't there. That was a few years before.
I wasn't there either.
I mean, Ship of Theseus, am I right?
No. I don't know.
I mean, you know what I mean, right?
Yeah. Yeah, something about, like, you know, Benjamin.
Disraeli.
No, I do actually know what you mean. I don't know what to brown about it.
Mm-hmm. Alright. I'm gonna get racist.
By that, you mean switch to,
Switch to... Well, I was gonna switch back to Tiny. To Finn. Well, no, because I couldn't find anything more for Tiny to do. I'm confused. Where the hell is this big area that you allege exists?
Well, I mean, you've passed by the other dead ends that like, there's the one that has the peanut switch.
Oh, that unlocks more of the level?
Yeah.
I see.
Like, there's a gate that opens up.
For some reason, I was under the impression this game didn't have a lot of, like, forcing you to use a specific character first to get to unlock the main part of the level or anything.
It would be better if it didn't, because it's just busy work, but starting with this level, it does kind of do that. Yeah, you've seen like 10% of the level.
God. I'm pretty sure Mike Natey did not actually get a show on ESPN. I'm pretty sure Dante would have told me about that. He seems to follow Mike Natey's madness.
McDonald's enthusiast.
I don't like how Y is inverted. It bugs me.
Dingy Kong.
Dodgy Kong. Daddy Kong. I see a thing there that I don't like the look of.
What do you mean?
Am I not gonna have to jetpack through that?
No, actually.
Oh, good.
It's arguably worse. Make note of that balloon there. It's very easy to miss.
I already forgot what it was, Lanky, okay. As it fucking pops out of view.
So yeah, this is half of the big water section of the level. I would call this one the lagoon, and the other one is like the lighthouse, I guess. They can more or less kind of be completed independently of each other. Like, this one has a bunch of shit that opens up with those switches in the hallways. And the lighthouse also has a water level switch that will impact all of, like, maybe 3 things. It's not very important.
ESPN. Why would it be on ESPN of all things? I don't think the dude cares about like esports. That's the closest thing I can think of.
Is my chat just not progressing?
Remember to set it to live chat, not top chat.
I did.
I don't know though.
The last thing I have on here is we need Dingy Kong, Cringy
Yeah.
Kong, and where was ESPN mentioned?
Well, that was what Baby said like a couple minutes ago. I just mentioned it again.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that was a while back.
Doesn't exist in high tide. I'm so glad there's no air meter in this game. This area looks like it would be absolute trash to explore with an air meter.
Yeah, possibly. Well, I mean, as we all know, monkeys are amphibious, so...
An amphibian is a unique animal that is sexually attracted to both sea and land animals.
How many times would you be willing to beat DK64 100% if it meant getting a new Banjo game?
Ooh.
I mean, I've probably already done it like almost 10 times in my life.
But I think they mean from now.
I mean, the new Banjo game would be nice. I could force myself to beat this game like 10 times. That's fine.
Yeah, but he wants to know your upper limit. No particular reason.
Oh my god.
I do wonder what minimum percentage is in this game.
Very little. Because you can glitch through almost everything. Like, you can just swim through walls in this game. So any area with water, you can leave the bounds and just fuck off.
Leave the bounds. Yeah, I have no idea where the fuck the thing I just did was, so I'm not gonna bother.
I don't either. So yeah, let's forget about it.
I pressed left! I fucking hate the stick in this game. I know originally it was C buttons, so I can't really be too hard on the game for that. It's being emulated improperly. But goddamn.
Oh no!
Oh no, Eddie. I feel like slightly ashamed that each level is probably going to take me a full stream, because I know that you guys can get through this like twice as fast, but I am playing blind, so...
It is also a slow as fuck game.
Yeah.
Like in Banjo-Kazooie, you know, like the longest level in the game, if I'm playing through it, it takes me about an hour. Speedrunners, of course, take way less. You took like maybe, I don't know, 2 hours. In this game, like every level takes like fucking 5 hours. Yeah.
That, I'm trying to think. That took me, I want to say 6 segments that were like... No, I think it was 5 segments that were like 22 minutes each, so like 110... Yeah, so about 2 hours.
Go ahead and check Funky, by the way. He might just have like a ammo capacity or something.
I already had the first ammo capacity. I don't think I had the second one yet. Like available, but I'll see.
Oh, Aqueduct.
I enjoyed that the video I uploaded of sickly sand turning into a column actually is getting views. Bad news, Diddy dude.
Okay, so he's pointless in this level. Good to know.
The only upgrade is candy where you got higher music capacity. Oh, joy. Almond joy.
Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't.
Hoo-ha. How do I do the hoo-ha in this game?
I don't remember how to do it in Smash. Is it like down throw to up aerial?
Something like that. Up tilt, maybe.
I know that in Smash 4, Mario had a combo that was just up tilt 5 times in a row.
You usually bind the C buttons to actual buttons on Wii U and emulator. I didn't know I could change the button mappings. I don't think I'd want to at this point, because I'm used to them, even if they suck. I swear I tried to look for an option to do that when I started the game, and there just wasn't one. It's weird. What do you mean Ben is playing Warhammer 40,000? He's supposed to be watching my stream. Yeah, seriously, why are we watching in double? Like... BP had been watching in both the Twitter preview and actually on YouTube at the same time.
Oh.
Nintendo Wii relegated to an Altoids tin. I saw that video.
And suddenly just millions of ants pour out of the gamepad.
Oh no. That'd be real bad. I would need to take lots of ibuprofen.
Burglar.
How do you say it then?
Chench.
Also, oh, you're doing both, are you? Okay, that's not what that's not very cash money. Okay, I don't know what I'm saying. That wasn't very cheap commandos of you. Yes. Hello, texture.
What texture?
It just says DK on it.
Yeah. You can't possibly get through these bars.
How many ants would I stomp on for a new Banjo game? I mean, I don't really care about arthropod life, so... What?
I don't know, it was just a funny way of saying it. Arthropod lives matter.
Cheech and Ochon. Like 5'10"?
Somehow me saying that was considered racist.
Yes. Baby Boo, you're being too funny today, it's out of character. Where the fuck do I go? I'm trying to look for any other, like, way forward. Do I need to go through the DK thing as DK and then that opens up the rest of the level, or?
No, for this area, there's like... I guess pretty much everything is underwater. There's the central shipwreck, which I think every one of the doors opens with the music pads on that big cactus thing.
Ah, okay, that's what that was.
So there's that one. There's another shipwreck that I think only has 2 doors, which open from the switches in the central hallway. There's, like, an anvil that you can go into as tiny.
So, is this the ship I'm thinking of?
The one that the music pad will open? I believe so.
I'm looking at it right now.
Well, the one that you just swam over. The one that's, like, kind of pointed upwards that I'm seeing on the screen currently, that's the one that opens with the switches in the hallway.
Okay. So the one with the On God crate above it. Okay. I guess I'll go do the music pad again.
Okay. So yeah, there's those things. There's the anvil that you go in as tiny. There's a thing that Diddy has that you activate from the other half of the level.
I will do everything in my power to get salmonella.
The like gate with the DK icon on it opens from going through the stars on guard.
Bro, Taylor definitely be top chat. Everyone, please set it to live chat. Like, I hate that top chat is even an option. I don't see the fucking point unless you're a gigantic streamer with like millions of people watching or like thousands of people chatting or whatever.
They came to an island with thousands of geniuses. They helped the sailors. They all worked together and finally got the little boy out of the house.
I don't know where the door was.
Nobody does. It's okay. I mean, they're on the sides, I can tell you that much. Which side, I couldn't say.
I can't fucking see anything either. It's too dark. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to go play the music pad again.
But yeah, there should be 4 doors on the sides. Are you seeing those, or is it too dark to even tell?
It'd be nice if they were like marked with what opens them, so I could. Okay, that one says 2 on it.
Yeah, I think they are numbered. It's just I don't know what number goes to what character.
Okay. What is my Banjo 3? What sequel game doesn't exist do you want to exist more than any other game? That's a tough one. One of my favorite games ever is a standalone game that got no sequels called Ghost Trick Phantom Detective, but I don't know if I'd want a sequel for it because it tied off all its loose ends and ended so perfectly. So, and most other games I like are part of big franchises that always get new games. Okay, it's number 2. Got it. I did update the title. Oh, when he said wait a second, I thought that was because he was gonna say like about this.
Oh. I think he typed that just as I said that we're doing DK64, like, in a Discord message.
It's not fucking Asian. It's not fucking weed, you piece of shit, stoner. Oh god, I can't see shit in here. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's kind of the intent. Oh yeah, when I was listing off all the animal... Excuse me?
I got jump scared.
Oh. Oh, by the stupid lanternfish thing.
Yes.
So yeah, yesterday when I was trying to name off all the animal buddies in the series, I forgot about the fish with a lamp on its head and the seal from DKC2. They're super important characters.
And before people are like, I don't remember you. What do you mean yesterday? You didn't stream yesterday.
Yeah. No, I played through all of Donkey Kong Country, attempting to first do it on the Switch, and then it's just like, nah, man, nah, man. So I emulated it. It crashed several times in the process,
But you did.
and it was also determined that I'm apparently a date rapist. So.
Yeah, I could see something like that. The problem is that a large majority of Ghost Trick's story is based around explaining or like revealing how the mechanics work in the first place, like why some ghosts get powers and like who the fuck anyone is and how that all happens. And I feel like going into the second game, they'd have a lot less to work with in terms of things to reveal. I don't know. Ooh. No spoilers though for anyone that hasn't played it. I intend to probably, I have an incomplete Let's Play on my channel. My god, did he? I have an incomplete Let's Play on my channel that... Yeah, this is not happening. Incomplete Let's Play, I want to redo it at some point with some friends doing voice acting. Who are also blind. One of them is right here in chat. I will probably rope Ben into doing that with me.
Who gets to be Missile?
Probably Ben.
Can I be the hoodoo?
Sure, I will insert a clip of you going... Oh my god, did he?
I'm not sure what issue you're having with swimming in here.
It's just difficult. It's hard to maneuver in the 3D space.
I have not played the DK Land series.
I own one of them.
They are handheld and therefore bad.
I can't fucking believe this. Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. Look up Missile. Oh, so you're gonna see that message first. Oh my god, did he?
I like how a mini game that they chose for this level is just, yeah, more swimming.
I mean, I get it. Like, I get why I fucked up because I was going too slowly. The problem is that if I go fast, I'm gonna swim right past the coins.
I like how the coins appear to exist on the top layer of reality.
Yeah. Trying to use the A button swimming at the bottom of the barrel is like torture. Okay. I can't save state because that was a good most of that. I own one of the DK Land games, but I've not really played more than maybe one level of it. I think it just came with a Game Boy Color that I got from family friend. I hate this minigame.
The webcam came with the house, and they can't move it.
What the hell? Oh, wasn't that your excuse that one time? No, I'm just making shit up.
No, there was a Retsu Parade that was, it was a camcorder LP of, like, Sonic 3, and the camera was, like, 45 degrees off to the right of the TV. So it was just, like,
are you
really
kidding
fucking
me? I have to
poorly
swing on
positioned.
ropes to get the last coin?
And, oh, good. But yeah, it was really poorly positioned, and so they're just like, so why could they not move the camera? And it's just like, oh, well, it came with house, and it's stuck there.
Good. Is that everything in here? Oh no, there's more bananas. What? There's a tunnel here that I just kind of can't go into.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. I guess that's just for the cannon. Don't worry about it.
Okay. But it's a secret to Stop and Swap.
Okay. Did you want to drop the call and recall in the group chat so Joel can be on?
Oh, sure. I genuinely couldn't find the group.
Shpla.
Time to edit the stream name.
You stupid assholes.
What's up with your mic? Sounds like ass.
What do you mean?
Sounds like ass.
Oh, yeah, you're very loud and grainy.
Oh, hold on. Hold, please.
Check, please.
Papers, please.
What?
Bum, 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 bum,
How's that?
bum. That's better.
Better.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just my audio was clipping horribly.
A little quiet. You cannot join the chat, baby. Boo. We don't allow infidels. It's a policy.
If you aren't one of the 3 people in this room, you're a loser. That's right, you quote-unquote lose.
Loser! You're a
On
loser!
a regular basis. When I close my eyes, I see myself as a furry.
I don't think I've seen whatever that's from.
Close your eyes, you might see something beautiful.
So, do you want to begin the very tedious process of Switch characters play their song on the cactus, go in their door?
Yes, absolutely.
No, I'm gonna
Because
try
if you're
to...
looking for more stuff, for Diddy to do, I don't think you're going to find much over here.
Oh!
Remember, there is still another half of the level.
Remember, you're here forever.
Remember, licking doorknobs on other planets is illegal.
Sonic
I
says
fucked that
always
up.
pee after sex.
You like jazz?
I liked the part from the 30-minute YouTube poop that's just like Robotnik saying that he came up with a Sonic OC called Snoopy the Penguin. And then Sonic's just like, that's just plain weird.
Should have been Snoopingus the penguin. If I don't go for the low-hanging fruit, then I can't go for any fruit at all. I'm too fat.
Politics, am I right? I literally don't know what
Lol.
I'm talking about. Tag barrel more like... You can say fuck.
But cancelled. Is that anything like for steak?
Yeah, Persona 4.
And giraffe. Wrong again.
Yes again, asshole!
Oh, next time I'm in a minigame, any Brits in chat or anyone just familiar with the show, tell me that the fucking, the start of the minigame theme doesn't sound like the start of the Countdown theme, which is a British game show.
Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it?
It's like doonka-dunka-dun, 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 doonka-dun.
Is that the same one with the like challenge from
No, that's
Man.
Contact and Challenge, or Challenge and Contact. I forget what it's called.
And then it's like
How about the crystal maze?
Oh.
Your latent bathmophobia is making the ghosts live in your bloodstream strike and protest. What should I do? I would write to an agony aunt. Or ask your mother.
Tell your dad to tell your mom to buy a Wally CD-ROM.
She said this one's for your dad.
So far, this room has
This
been
is one for
very
your dad.
purposeful.
Yes.
Tell your kids, tell your wife, tell your husband.
Tell all of them at the same time.
Another iced tea, another green salad.
Them's the rules of Cyan. Mentioning for steak mandates that we must stream LP Persona 4. I want to get it on Steam, but I don't know if I'll LP it. Probably not. I'll probably just play it on my own. Maybe have a screen share with someone.
What would I do if I was on Jerry Springer for some reason? I would first ask if he's aware of the Jerry Stinger, like, meanie thing. Not just meanie thing.
You know, this game may not be a 10 in most places, but on the sound design, we're looking at a perfect 10.
It's pretty good, yeah.
Even though, like, 80% of it is stock sound effects.
That's what makes it so good.
I'm pretty sure most
You can
games
use
use a lot
these.
of stock sound effects.
You can make your game sound like a Rare game. They took some stock sound effect library from some fuck-ass place in 1998, and they made it like this is the Rare sound font. Are you fucking kidding me?
Iconic. There's I'm enjoying these suicide bomber starfish, by the way. Like, is it? Am I seeing that wrong? Do they have dynamite strapped to their body? Oh, or is that like a life vest?
Like a diving helmet, and they're holding
No,
a fucking
I think-
blue piece of spaghetti. They're possibly the weirdest enemy design in the game.
Yeah.
Playback speed. Ice the apple.
How do I get out?
What? Hi, free.
How do you get out? A loaded gun or a noose.
1 in 3 corpses that die from hanging will experience angel lust. Ended a while ago, and he came out as a progressive. Is that so? I don't know shit about Jerry Springer other than that it's like basically the American version of what's it called? Jeremy Kyle.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Suicide Bomber Starfish is a 1970s punk band. Oh wait, I have a pad to go play.
Yeah. Somewhere deep underwater, there's like a big anvil that you can do with Tiny, but I don't remember where.
Alright. Alright.
Well,
Alright, here's the queen. Oh,
You
speaking
win,
of
stranger.
hard to reach pizzas,
Pizza.
there's a dude at my new job who has the most just
fun you can
I don't know how to
possibly have
just
while playing an app.
well, yes, but like specifically, he's got like how do I describe this? I don't want it won't do it justice if I just say he's got an aggressively Australian accent. It's like
Oh god, where's the
it's-
5? Oh god, no.
It's actually like nice to listen to just because like I mean, you know, I'm in the US, everyone has an American accent, but then every now and then I'll just hear off in the distance, you know. Shit. He said something earlier today that just struck me as funny, and I took a second to like memorize it.
When I say
Does
it's,
he
when I,
I don't
mention
remember it.
dingoes and like,
when I say it's the American version of Jeremy Kyle, what I mean is that they're the same fucking show, where like it's basically a freak show disguised as like a help show, where you get people
more
in
or
that are
less,
like,
yeah.
that are like,
Whatever, I do what I want.
I had a baby.
You are not the father.
With my... yeah, basically that shit. That's Jeremy Kyle.
That describes like 90% of daytime TV. It's either that or like
I know Dr. Phil is very similar.
I'm a stay-at-home astronaut and I'm a butterfly therapist and we're looking for a new house and our budget is 10 million US dollars.
Is that? I swear I've seen a video making fun of that. Was that Ralph?
It was a meme.
That's just a common meme making fun of
Yeah,
fucking house hunters.
If you have to wonder like if something that's coming out of my mouth is from something, the answer is always yes.
It's from music.
Okay.
Where the fuck is the 5? Bitch!
Or it's somewhere.
No, it's nowhere. I swear only one side of I swear only the 2 and 3 doors exist. I've not seen any others.
There are some on the other, on the opposite side. I think you're just swimming too low.
I don't know if Jeremy Kyle passes off as a talk show either. Or as a help show. I know Dr. Phil does. That guy's a fucking scumbag.
So, fun fact, the first time I ever heard of Dr. Phil was from the Flash animation that was just called How to Make an Internet Cartoon, which was the origin of Majesfeld. And the context that he was mentioned was, every once in a while, be sure to just include a photo of somebody who everybody knows, like Dr. Phil. And I'm just like, who the fuck is Dr. Phil?
What do you mean I'm swimming too low? Don't you mean I'm swimming too high? Because I'm high up and there's fucking nothing on this thing.
I don't know. I swear, like, there should be some on that side.
You're too high. You're gonna have to dump the Quaaludes.
Where the fuck is the 5 door?
I don't know.
It doesn't fucking exist!
There should be 2 on this side and 2
No,
on
it
the
doesn't
opposite
fucking
side.
exist!
There's one on the top.
Well, I don't
Although
think
It's
the
not-
Tiny's
it's not this
door
one.
isn't. Yeah, Tiny's door isn't here. It's on a
There's
different ship entirely.
3. What do you mean
What?
there's... No, that's What?!
No, because there's another ship that opens with the switches in the hallway.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, there's
does
the...
Tiny get 2?
I mean, yeah, I already
Yeah.
did that one. What do you mean
I
I
think the
swam
one
right
in the
past
top
it? I
is
was looking
confused.
for it! There was no fucking opening, I swear to God! Like, I know it's
swear
because the game's just too dark, but like, Jesus Christ.
It really is.
The game is a little dark. What in the hell?
See, look, you can't fucking see this thing unless you're actively, like, you know exactly where it is.
Yeah, you're right. That's the smallest Mario I ever seen. It is true. Every time I do these bananas, it's like I always know generally where to look, but I always have to do like a lap around the entire goddamn thing because it's like I have to scrutinize every hole with a fine-tooth
Yeah, it's weird
magnifying
how
glass.
it's weird how prevalent the belief that lie detector tests work is when it's been known for an extremely long time they just do not fucking work at all. It's bizarre that people still think they work.
I thought that they mostly worked, but could be easily fooled.
It's more like
They don't fucking work at all. I'm pretty
Well,
sure.
no, it's somewhere in between. They can work. It's just that they're usually like. The thing is,
They have an
they don't
extremely
detect
stupid-
lies.
yeah,
That's
no,
the
they-
thing.
yeah, you
Their
can't
name
do
is
that.
dumb. Their
They
name
just
is
detect like if you're
Stress.
stressed or something, right?
Yeah, they basically detect stress or just generally abnormal like living like physiological condition. So you know you could just that could be fucking anything. It doesn't mean
Exactly.
you lied.
That's why I say it doesn't mean anything, because
Also, people who are pathological liars won't show up on a fucking lie detector test anyway
Because
because
they
they
used to
don't
it.
feel abnormal when they lie. So it doesn't fucking do the thing it's supposed to fucking do like 50% of the time. So, as far as I know, it's just used as a scare tactic by the po-pos.
yeah, pretty much. I guess that's
Also,
why. Answer my own question.
in
Why
this
do people believe it
country,
works? Because the police want people to
you-
believe it works.
Have the right to not testify against yourself, and yet people walk into the police station like, "Yep, I did it. Here's the murder weapon. Cuff
Yeah.
me. Thank you very much." And it's like,
cops overwhelmingly rely on.
There's a. You have to
mean
get the ferry from in here.
Better call
What?
Saul.
What ferry?
Saul.
There was no fucking ferry.
Oh, did you already
It's
leave?
months after,
Shit.
I think.
No, it was in there. There's a
shit.
ferry. It's behind bars.
Yeah.
And you have to take it. You have to take a photo of it through the bars, which is
Oh my
really
God.
awkward and difficult.
I didn't see shit. I didn't see anything. What do you mean pathological liars aren't good at lying? Also, that doesn't make sense why they wouldn't show up. They don't show up because they're used to it and it's not weird for them.
Or perhaps it's more like they don't have a physiological response to it because there's like a sociopathic like dissociation going on. One way or the other.
I mean, yeah, there's no definitive way to tell if someone's lying. There's like this belief that like, oh, you can check for like the way that their face is like contorting or whatever, like in LA Noire or whatever. That shit doesn't work. It's all bullshit.
And for that reason, it's not admissible in court. So why the fuck even do it?
Oh yeah, actually. So on emulators, many
Yeah.
plugins fail to work, so this ferry is impossible
because they-
unless you
because-
swim.
Oh
walls.
yeah, that's
Didn't
right.
that actually happen when
Yes,
we
it
played
did.
Yeah,
this last
it
time?
did. Yeah, it did.
I mean, they don't do it because it's admissible in court. They do it because they can scare people into confessing.
No, I know. I wasn't saying they do. I'm just saying.
Like I said, cops
like,
overwhelmingly rely
it's-
on confessions to get.
It's not admissible in
convictions.
court specifically because of precisely how reliable it is, which is almost not at all.
I can't do this based on reaction. I'm just gonna have to do it blindly. I'm pretty sure.
Well, I think you got it. Oh, no? Oh, there he is. Little fucker.
Try to anticipate it.
Get in my skin! Yeah.
Johnson Smith. Had
Well-
nothing to do with anything, but you know.
We'll give it this. It's, you know, it's at least a unique mechanic, even if it's not good.
I thought you meant lie detectors for a second. I'm like, what do you mean mechanic? Do you know something we
That's
don't about our reality, Joel?
That's a surprise mechanic.
Yeah, cops are legally allowed to lie to you, unfortunately.
But didn't you know that if you ask someone if they're a cop, they have to say yes,
They also don't.
even
have
if
to
they're
do
not, even if they're not a cop.
that. Now that part's true. If they're not a cop, they have to say yes. If they are, they're allowed to.
If you ask a cop if they want an ice cream cone, do both of them say yes? They just split into two, and then they both say yes.
Reminds me of the webcomic Two Cops.
No. Oh yeah, you told me about that. Yeah, was it like they went through police training twice and became two cops?
Yeah, it's It's
What?
just a it's a webcomic called Two Cops, where every joke is that this guy accidentally registered for the police academy twice, so now he's registered as two cops, and they keep doing things like making him his own partner, and and stuff like that.
It's just two cops.
Yeah, and like one of them gets a raise at the same time the other one gets like their pay lowered, so just nothing happens and stuff like that.
Daytime cop.
Am I a cop? Shakes magic 8-ball. Ask again later. The hell is this? Why is there just a random hole in the floor? Is that draw distance?
No, I mean, well, sort of.
No,
but,
that's the
Oh.
thing.
yeah, it'll be used for something later.
Oh yeah, the draw distance on these bars is pretty fucking good.
Imagine if you were in real life and you were like walking, you like see a tunnel and you start walking towards it, and then you get close and reality's just like, oh sorry, I forgot there's bars over here.
Wait, I need a second to catch up. Hold on.
Snaps fingers. Yes. Walks into pole. Alright, where the fuck is the anvil? Is it by the cactus thing?
What anvil?
There's like a sunken anvil that you, like, swim into as tiny.
Opinion on magic 8-ball.
Man, that's a submarine.
It looks like a fucking anvil.
It's a submarine, and also that is in this same area with the fish that has the that comes out of the
Personally,
grate
I
in the
believe that
floor.
magic 8-balls are the only supernatural thing that exists on in this world.
The
They
other
are
area has
they're
the other
completely
tiny
true
thing.
and work all the time, but nothing else. No, I'm kidding.
Did you already do the mermaid pearls?
No, we haven't even
Yeah.
been in the lighthouse half of the level yet.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's in the lighthouse.
'Cause I
half.
suck!
This half has the ass end of a submarine,
Okay.
but I don't remember precisely where it is. Because this level is, laid out like vomit on the ball pit.
Approximately. Yeah, I
It's
know where that was.
probably
You
by
told
the
us earlier.
cactus.
You told us earlier.
I'm gonna keep calling it an anvil
This is
now
absolutely
because
not an anvil. This is obviously a submarine.
Yeah,
Sorry.
everyone gang up on Josh. Kick him in the crotch.
man, I didn't. Yeah, it does look like a submarine. I didn't remember.
No excuse.
There's some kind of metal object.
It is specifically the ass end of a submarine. We're giving this thing a... what do you call it? I should just
colonoscopy.
don't even go there.
A colonic irrigation. Oh yes, indeed. You better believe it.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, one of those things.
Yeah, I think it looks better.
Yeah, I think it looks better.
Vomit in the ball pit. Hoo hoo hoo.
Vomit in the dishpan.
Yeah, anvil.
Is it just the minigame barrel?
Probably. I don't know.
Guys, tell me this doesn't sound like the countdown theme when this starts.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I kind of like this one, even if it's kind of annoying. I at least... I don't know.
What one is that?
Sometimes
We'll see in a
video
second.
games
Oh.
exist.
Yeah, you'll like it now. Wait until you get to the ones where it's like kill 50 million flies in 2/4 of a second.
Wasn't there like a fable that involved somebody killing like 10 flies with one swat, and they like became like super famous for this?
What?
I'm trying to remember
Adam
what
and
the fuck
Eve?
it was. Oh yeah, of course. No,
It's called
Like-
fucking Star Wars.
Oh, no.
I don't know. Once you told me how like the hitbox is fucked and it's actually only the tip of the swatter that works, like that. I don't know. Knowing that, it's not so bad. At least right now, I can't imagine how that would be fucking terrible. Given the right combination of numbers.
But, you know, that's your call!
Okay, how much progress do I actually have? 3, 0, 1, 0, 1. So I have about a fifth of the way done. An hour into the stream. Yeah.
It's Gloomy Galleon. It's gonna be slow.
Oh well, no, actually, hang on. That's 5 out. That's a quarter. Okay, because of the blueprints.
The blueprints, yeah.
Am I caught now? Maybe someday.
I guess do the lanky stuff.
All right.
If you're wanting to stay until.
I really don't like switching characters, but this is probably better than navigating the whole level like 5 times. So.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's just please. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gay, gamer, and yeah. Looks like Lanky can become on guard.
Yeah. For, you know, reasons. Lanky isn't even a real character. He was invented for this game and therefore doesn't count.
Even if real characters aren't allowed in, don't even think it.
Can I beat Donkey Kong on NES? I literally did last stream. No, you save state. Oh, NES? Oh, I don't know. I played the arcade version.
Donkey Kong on NES is the arcade game, but worse.
What do you mean worse? Like more poorly put
because it's missing the Pie Factory level because allegedly the cartridge couldn't hold that much data, which I think is bullshit. And it's like missing what you could possibly consider the cutscenes. I don't know. It's also just generally
I wonder how much Zelda Classic's implementation of the basic mechanics is like accurate to the game. Like, I wonder if the game had a concept of D-maps. I mean, probably they had to store the information for like color palette at least, and specify the level number had different music. Yeah, level number. They had to do that somehow, but I wonder if it was the same setup or not.
I could not say.
I don't know.
Somebody can find my house.
I have a feeling this is going to control like shit. Okay, I thought I was just going to be zipping forward at all times.
I have most certainly never made it to a kill screen. Unless, actually, I think in the old version of Trogdor, before they fixed it, there was like a level that was impossible to beat. I think I've made it to that level.
Yeah. Why can't On God pick up Lanky coins? That's weird. He is Lanky.
Stupid, yeah.
Why can't On Guard crawl?
Also, I always found the graphics on Guard, like,
they look like a 2D sprite.
Are they?
No, they're not, but he looks like one.
It is very shiny.
It seems less polygonal than a lot of other stuff in the game, too.
Oh yeah, it does look nice, doesn't it?
Clearly someone on the team had a fetish for On God. Disgusting fuck.
There's a ROM hack that for arcade Donkey Kong that transforms it into the original version, but also rotates the screen 90 degrees.
Fuck.
Sounds like a good time.
Is that everything in here other than the coins that I'm not picking up?
Did you get the bananas? I don't know if there were any, but
were like
if there
5.
were... Okay.
I'll do
Then
one
yeah,
more sweep in
probably.
this room. Yeah,
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yeah, I got your bonus stage right here.
Oh. I should note that I woke up about an hour before I started streaming. And I'm in the UK, so make of that what you will.
Yeah. So what was it, like 2:30 a.m.?
Yeah. Well, it was more actually. It was
I
more
woke
like
up at-
it was more like 2, and then I was kind of in bed for like half an
Oh
hour checking
boy,
messages.
3 a.m.
Yep.
Yeah.
Probably
So
cool
you
things.
you woke up. So you woke up at 2 a.m. I woke up at 3 p.m. I'm not sure which is worse.
I'm gonna go ahead and say 2 p.m.
I actually have to, like, have a normal human schedule,
Yeah, you have like a fucking job.
Which
or
which I
sucks.
hate. Yeah, so I'm told.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the cactus with a croquet mallet.
I'm not sure why there's a cactus. But it's more of a cactus than the other thing was an anvil, so we'll continue calling it that.
It do look like a cactus.
It do be looking kind of like a cactus, though.
It's totally a peanut.
I think peanuts are a type of peanut. You woke up
I live in a
at
house
4
with a front door and a back door.
House front door, back door.
5, 9.
And for the record, when I say I woke up super early, that's not because I'm being like, and I went out for a run and then I ate some activated almonds. No, it's just because my sleep schedule's fucked. Also, I thought you said there were 4 switches up here. There's only 3. Oh, is that one around the back? Oh, god damn it. Okay.
Good. Yeah, I think there's 4 on here.
Sort
Or possibly 6.
Which
Oh,
house?
God. P.I. Warshawski DVD.
Hoopla!
I discovered today that there's a website that does like audio deep fakes for some of the Homestar characters.
Oh god. Did you get one of them to say tasty plasma as a homestar?
No, but I probably should. I didn't have a. You have to have a profile on the website to use it, and I didn't make one.
Is that the same website that had like GLaDOS and Fluttershy and stuff?
No, it was that one doesn't seem to exist anymore. It was
Oh.
something with duck in the name. It had quite a lot of options, though.
You remember that one website that just played the song Barbra Streisand and like a weird picture of a duck or something? Am I remembering that right?
What the fuck?
I can't help you there.
Anyone in chat know what I'm talking about? Something to do with ducks.
You believe
Well, I mean, there's a song called Barbra Streisand by a band named Duck Sauce.
That's what it was. There was some kind of weird like was it called single serving website? That just played that song with a weird picture.
Oh, I see a problem here.
To run 5
I'm a
hours.
dummy.
Pouring rain, powered only by the raw egg smoothie.
Raw egg.
Raw egg. Opinion on the name Rory.
It's bad. I first heard of it at some time around May of 1997.
I wonder why.
And then I found out that it was a real name when Gilmore Girls came out.
What is a real name?
What is a man?
Well, I can tell you what isn't a real name. Mick.
I am sure Mr. Jagger will be extremely displeased to find this information out.
You ready to jump through a hoop 3 times?
How did I miss this warp time? What the fuck is wrong with me?
I can't believe you.
What's wrong with you, probably, is that you're playing Donkey Kong 64.
But you're the only person who likes this game. How dare you say that?
I'm the only one who's allowed to make fun of it. No one else can make fun of it, or else they're personally assaulting me, and I don't need that shit. Also Sonic Spinball and 3D Blast. No one can touch those. Only I can touch those.
I'm destroying the game! Yoshi's my character, no one else can pick him!
Hataro Hisaro.
I'm guessing you guys didn't know about the glitch that lets multiple people pick the same character in Mario Kart Wii at the time.
I don't think we did.
Do you know about it now?
No.
When you select a character and then go back a menu, it will default to you having that character selected. So you can select a character, unselect, move your cursor away, someone else selects them, unselect. As many people as you want can do this. You go back a menu, go forward a menu, and everyone will be selecting the character that they last picked.
Yeah, I actually do remember that now. I think I
3 times.
saw that once and then paid.
Is it
Probably
worth
not as a
expansion
result.
card and real DK64 game? I mean, probably not. But it depends. I mean, I don't know if you're like a collector or something. I mean,
The expansion packs are way more expensive than they need to be.
I feel like if you're a full collector and you really love the game, then yeah, sure, it depends on your budget. But I mean, if you're not, if it's just like if it's just for posterity.
Oh yeah, I forgot there was just bullshit scattered around down on the frickin' ocean floor here.
I'm trying to figure out what the hell On God's point is. I thought it was to break that stuff open for something.
It is, but you also have to use them to jump through that DK star.
Oh, I see.
It's not fun. There's a pretty good highlight of that for Mario Goes Bananas.
I need to figure out where the hell it is first.
And it plays a Spanish Flea while it happens. Which, incidentally, was the song that played during the I Don't Have Any Arms or Hands. Would you like to see me dance?
Wow, we have 15 viewers. That's a lot!
That's a lot of beavers.
I thoroughly enjoyed Geek's Enos.
So what's the technique
that's
for this?
dumb. Just throw yourself at it.
You just break it.
You want to go up at a pretty sharp but surprisingly flat angle. I don't know how to describe it. That was useless.
What do you mean pretty sharp but surprisingly flat? Get the fuck out of here.
I don't know shit about Pokemon. Like, I always think you need to go up at it, like, at an extremely acute angle, and then I'm always surprised by how much I had to shave off it, but it is still a pretty acute angle.
Am I gonna have to start quoting Fendall?
Well, we are currently a, not a dolphin, but a fish that sort of resembles one. That's close.
Speaking of which, I actually saw another person. It had been years since I'd seen this, but I saw someone today trying to claim that Gorbis is a dolphin.
What?
Yeah. It's
an eel.
apparently a very
Okay.
common belief.
How? It's an eel!
Yeah, this creature that, evolved from a deep sea scale.
I mean, the evolution doesn't
that
make
they
sense
found
anyway,
in the deep
but...
sea, that you evolve from a Pokemon that you get at the bottom of the sea. Dolphins. Those are deep sea creatures, right? You don't see those on the surface too often.
It's easier if it's high tide. Oh.
Oh, actually, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
This is true, but I'm pretty sure you can still do this anyway.
Well-
I have never needed to set the thing to do this.
I'll wait.
Yeah, you might as well.
Thanks, Ultima.
That's
Okay.
for little bitch.
Maybe you already
Also,
made that
Gorbis-
joke earlier, but I'm gonna let you off because you made something funny, so this is more in character.
Gorbis is actually a long-nosed chimera.
I believe that is actually the name of the fish. Yes.
I didn't know that there were real chimeras out there.
Yeah, they're a type of deep sea.
Yep, they are weird deep sea shark things.
Yes.
I can't think of anything else to do with Loki.
I watched a video about deep sea sharks today. I
Why?
don't know why.
Deep sea fish scare me.
They're fairly spooky.
Oh, do I need
chowder?
on guard to go through this?
That door opens when you go through the star.
Oh, I see. Okay. In that case,
See, I think
can't think of
I think
anything
it's time.
else to do.
I think it's time to go to the lighthouse.
I don't know how.
Go back into the like central hallway thing, and there's a door you never opened.
Why did you place emphasis on To the Lighthouse?
Because it's a book that I hate, and I have bitched about many times.
Okay, I got you.
Not today, but I am known for bitching about that book.
3 acts. Let me see if I can remember your summary of this. There's 3 acts. The first act is like 70% of the book, and it's just, we should go to the lighthouse. Wouldn't it be great if we went to the lighthouse? Then there's like 2 pages of we're on our way to the lighthouse, and then the last like 10% of the book, I haven't been adding up probably, but the last like 10% of the book is just, remember when we went to the lighthouse? Good times.
Yeah, that is exactly what that book is. It's probably
good.
I'm guessing that it was probably about like the duality of man or some shit. I don't remember what the fuck the point of this book was. Social norms, maybe.
What about the there was that other one you hated, for what?
The
Turn
fucking
of the
Vietnam
Screw?
one.
Turn of the Screw.
Oh well, that one was also horrible because it gave me like fucking anxiety. But
Oh.
no, there's also just there was like the Vietnam story where the entire book was being presented as like within the context of the book, it's like a person telling other people like stories of when they were in the Vietnam War, and none of the stories were actually true, but he's like, but these are my truth. It may have not actually been real, but it was real to me, and that's all that matters.
But you
and
made
then
it
turns
up.
and like the whole story was also presented as like, like this is, I'm trying to remember, like the whole thing was fucking meta. It was just like, this is my recounting of my own recounting of my stories in Vietnam, and then the guy was never even there. So it's like the entire.
So
like,
it's just pretentious, basically.
Kind of. It's just like it doesn't really matter what's actually true when it comes to war, because as long as you get the point across that it's like horrible, then that's all that matters.
That just reminds me of, I don't want to really bring politics up here, but this was during the 2016, like, getting close to the election. I remember there's a science channel on YouTube called Veritasium, and I didn't really watch his videos, but basically, there was this shit that happened where he made a video basically saying, like, I know people are, like, really concerned about, like, the truth and lies about what's going on with the different candidates and stuff, but I think that the truth doesn't actually matter, and I can't even remember what his point was. It was just like, yeah, the truth doesn't actually matter, don't worry about it.
Okay. Sounds good.
What's the
Right,
thing
right.
like space is a hologram, buy gold, like.
And like a bunch of people, I seem to recall, like, lost a lot of respect for him because, like, what the fuck? I thought you were like a smart person. Why are you saying truth doesn't matter?
Well, there's actual truth, and then there's like the truth that is just implied from, I don't know, fucking Bennigan's.
Yes.
I've got nothing.
They have to because of the implication.
I've had that explained to me. It's like, it's from some show where they're like,
Always Sunny.
yeah, oh that's right, yeah, Dante would have explained it to me, where they're like, yeah, like, we could totally rape you. We're not going to, but I mean, there's always the implication or something like that. Is that right?
Yeah, it was basically, it was a conversation between two guys, and one of them was saying like, like we can, if we have this boat, like we can take girls out onto the ocean or whatever, and then like they wouldn't be able to say no because of the implication. And he's like, what do you mean? It's like, well, because we're out in the middle of the ocean. It's like they could say no, but they won't because of the implication. And it's just like, and he's like, so wait, are you planning to like hurt these girls? And he's like, no, I'd never. I wouldn't actually.
I'm just taking advantage of the fact that they think that I
with
might.
the implication. Yeah, and it's like he keeps using the word.
That's some darkly funny shit.
I don't think I've ever tried to discuss politics because it's a subject I don't really care that much about.
Yeah.
Amen to that, brother.
I'll become on God in a minute again. God, why am I so dehydrated? Give me a second.
Yes, I do feel hydrated.
Heads.
Filling my water with water.
Tyrannosaurus Allen.
Tyrannosaurus Allen!
That's like having like Grognak the Barbarian and his cousin Dave. It's like
Crumbopulous Michael.
Crumbopulous Michael.
Discovering Michael.
Poor Crumbopulous. All he wanted to do.
Poor Frankie.
He just likes killing.
He just likes killing. Here he goes killing again.
I feel like I still explored like none of this level. Not explored, but I feel like I've done nothing in this level.
I mean, you've been making progress. There's
Discusses-
not really that much to it.
Discusses nightmare fuel. What does nightmare fuel have to do with politics? That's a TV trope regarding things that are scary. I drink the water, and then like a petulant child, my body gets rid of it and demands more. Fucking bullshit. I love that video. I know no one actually referenced it, but I was reminded of it with... What?
With you being thirsty.
What in the hell?
No, with what Ultimate... With a... No, not Ultimate, Baby said.
Oh shit, are we actually... We know what book that was? Hold on.
Fucking hell. I hate this.
Okay, apparently it was called The Things They Carried. I mean, to be fair, I was like an edgy 17-year-old at the time. I might have just not really gotten much out of it. There's probably plenty of books that I was forced to read in school that weren't that bad, but I still hate just because I didn't want to read them.
I mean, this is the same person who hated the word sibling and her.
It's enough out of you. Sibling is pretentious.
It's not pretentious!
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. We already talked about this and you agreed with me.
Well, I know, but I can still disagree for comedic effect. I mean, you know perfectly well that half the shit I say is, like, not actually me being
It's tough for me to
serious.
keep track of it. For all I know, you could have actually just gone back on it and been like, actually, no, it does suck.
No, the only reason I hate it is because I didn't know what it meant for a long time.
Let's see.
I don't know what they mean.
You used to think it was just relative, right?
Yes. I'm just like...
Even then, there are
What do you-
synonyms. Why didn't you get mad at large for being pointless when big exists?
Who's to say I didn't?
Because then you can't say large and in charge. Big and in charge doesn't have the same effect.
There's the fucking door. I've been looking for this thing for like 10 minutes.
You fucking door.
I've been looking for door from Cold One.
I'm going to go acquiesce more ice cream. I will be back in a minute.
Oh shit, I'd like some ice cream. I actually got some earlier.
Oh
From the groceries.
shit. Groceries.
Wow, I sure feel like a massive fucking stone today. Dakutas has such good videos. This is so funny. She does mostly just read copy pastas, but she has excellent choice in copy pastas. What's that you're feeling? Why, it's my penis weenus, of course. My weenus penis.
Oh, I have this thing set to top keck again, god damn it.
God damn it. That was an AVGN. AVGN. Also, hello, Randy. Oh boy, where's the banana I freed with the power of swordfish? Also, have you guys ever seen a swordfish skeleton? They look hilarious. Hang on.
Honk.
It was pretty cool.
Hang on. How do I view image?
I liked the part where he said donk. How do I view image? Perhaps with your eyes.
How do I shot web? Hang on.
What are we trying to do? I find myself asking yet again, what is oatmeal? Okay.
Oh my god.
But why though?
Because they look hilarious. Alright.
This thing looks like it's supposed to be a comedian.
A Jewish one?
Wow, I can't believe you
I
said
didn't say that.
Fish pond.
People would call the police.
I should tell that story. It's not really much of a story, but I was talking with Josh the other day, and we were just saying our usual stupid bullshit that we do. And I think I said something like, because I've been saying undeleted booba pus. And so I think I said something like undeleted prove it. And then we laughed for a bit, and then I'm like, man, it's like a miracle that we can like function in society. If I did that in public, someone would probably call the cops.
It was pretty good. So, anyway, my daughter's Clavarella.
How do I shoot this switch? Do I hit it with
You
elbow?
don't. You just have to kind of rub yourself awkwardly against it.
Oh.
And then there's about a 50% chance it'll work.
Worked perfectly fine for me. Autumn insanely hot. I don't get it.
You know, the tides.
The winds of change.
Good thing there's a nebulous mechanism strapped to this mushroom that just kind of does this.
Oh no, it's a diddy barrel.
Oh, I really don't want to do this.
Why are there two Donkey... Oh no, one's a Donkey Kong pad and one's a Donkey Kong Switch.
Donkey Kong for Switch confirmed.
I mentioned acting crazy in public. No, I didn't. I said nothing of the sort.
Donkey Kong blast from the past.
Yes. I'd like to finish up Lanky stuff, because I feel like there's probably nothing else blocking progress from that.
Lanky is real jank.
I think he actually has stuff in the door that On Guard has to open, so if you go back over there, you can...
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. How is Chunky supposed to do this when the water's high? Am I gonna need to lower it again?
Yes.
Yes.
God damn it.
Timber is the main character of Diddy Kong Racing. I know nobody asked, but... So the message of the book was, it's not important whether a story is true or not, because it can be if you believe it is. See, that just sounds
I
really...
don't agree
like,
with that. I feel like you could modify that very slightly to get something I would agree with, though, which is just like, you know, stories can impact
if a story, if a story impacts you,
then
that's all that matters.
Yeah,
that's fine. But don't pass off fiction as being as being true.
Like fiction, you know, is important. I agree with that. I feel like people can get good, you know, meaning from it. Kind of reminds me of the shit with the ending of Danganronpa V3, but I don't really want to talk about that because it's spoilers.
Yeah, Danganronpa.
Does anyone in chat care about Danganronpa spoilers?
Well, are you going to ask the people who will watch the YouTube video later?
Well, in that case, I'll just I don't know. I will like rapidly pause and unpause the game when we're done talking about it. If Ben, you watched me play it.
So like I said, I was 17 and I just didn't want to deal with it. I'm just like, yeah, books where people are lying, am I right? For all I know, To the Lighthouse actually might have been a good book. I'm just like, this book's fucking lame, nothing even happens. It has a lighthouse on the cover. I can't believe they don't go to the lighthouse. It would be so exciting if they did. Lighthouses are usually haunted, so...
Okay, I'm guessing...
Why is this book in black and white? This is 2020, goddammit.
I'm guessing nobody cares... I'm guessing nobody cares about V3 spoilers, and if you do, mute until I pause and unpause the game, and also don't look at chat. But a lot of people really hate the ending of that game, because basically it turns out that the characters were all in, like... they are told that, so the whole game they've been in like a killing game, like almost a Saw style situation, I guess, where they're being forced to try to kill each other to escape being trapped in the place. And basically it turns out that the previous games within the universe of this game are fictional, and that this is just like the latest installment in that fiction, in something that they call real fiction, which is just where they get people to volunteer to join and voluntarily get their memories erased. Sorry, can you help me find where the door is? I can't fucking find it.
Wait, did you go through the thing 3 times?
3 times? No, I only went through it once.
Yeah, you gotta do it 3 times.
You didn't tell me that.
This is DK64, I figured it was implied. But no, I'm sorry. It shows a cutscene when it like opens the door.
Mm-hmm. I also couldn't even find the door anyway, though.
It's like right across from the from where you enter this area. It's right across from that.
Okay. Anyway, and a bunch of people are like, "Oh my god, I can't believe they just invalidated the first 2 games by saying that they never happened." It's like, no, they're only fictional within this universe. Also, you know that they're fictional in real life, right? Does it really matter if in the universe of this third game, they made it so that the first two games were fictional, specifically in that universe. Like, I feel like people got hung up on something that was really stupid there. And even then, the point of the game, like, the villain's basically like, haha, now you know your existence is meaningless because you fucking volunteered for this situation in the first place and just had your memories erased. And, like, it's not only that they had their memories erased, but also their entire personality was basically, like, written in to replace what was erased of their memories. Like, the quote-unquote writers of the show invented characters for these people to portray, and just fucking, like, inserted those characters into their brains. And they're like, haha, you don't really exist, you're just fictional. And they're like, well, it doesn't matter if we're fictional, we still felt pain and, care for each other, like, over this time, so even if our personalities
Did they feel pain when they were hurt?
you know, we're still real people, and we
Yes.
reject the notion that we don't count or don't matter because of that. I mean, it is meta. A lot of people are like, oh my god, I can't believe they're making fun of the fan base for caring too much about the games. It's like, fucking no. Did we play the same game?
I'm so meta, even this acronym. Alright, Words.
Yeah, anyone have any info on that? Because, like, because Dante played the game before I did, but I also am the type of person that will read spoilers and that stuff and not really give a shit, so I knew all the spoilers before I went into the game. I still enjoyed it, and we basically both agree that, like, it's stupid for people to be like, oh, you know, the whole game or the whole series didn't matter because of this plot point. And we're like, that's stupid.
I was tuning out for some of it because,
Oh, I mean, I was mostly
figured,
asking
like,
the chat
I
that was familiar with the game.
like, I'm gonna give input anyway, but I was just saying, like, I wasn't paying attention until the second half because I figured, you know, series I haven't seen or don't care about, so why would I listen? But then, yeah, as far as, like, people saying, like, oh, it doesn't matter because of this or whatever, that just reminds me of, like, there's apparently, like, a startling amount of people who don't know about, like, you know, the eventual heat death of the universe or, like, stars dying out or whatever, and they're just like, oh, so, like, the whole Earth is eventually one day gonna be gone, so none of what we do matters. It's like, why? Just because it's not gonna last infinitely, like, it matters within our lifetimes and for, like, the next generation. So, like,
when I was a kid,
yeah.
I thought a lot about, like, well, what is the point of the universe? Like, why are we here? And then I realized that was a stupid question because it's like, who fucking cares? Just do what you want, like, enjoy your life.
we're here because of a quirk of biology,
Yeah.
and we can just make the best of it.
Yeah. Just enjoy your life. It baffled me once I started to grow up that there's, like, adults that still grapple with this question. I'm like, what are you doing?
That's just philosophy for you, but yeah.
I mean, yeah, but not just, like, as a interesting thing to think about, but they'll actively be like, oh god, like, what is a place? I still haven't figured it out. It's like, there's nothing to figure out. Just enjoy your life. You're wasting it worrying too much about it. Anyway. I actually can't, I don't think I can pause during minigames, so I'm gonna have to pause after this, but...
I think you can.
I kind of understand, like, a really tiny, like, petty thing kind of ruining stuff. Like, yeah, with respect to being able to enjoy the game,
Why
you know,
is
it's probably an overreaction.
What the hell is the aiming?
But
You just gotta leave your shots.
I kind of
No, but it's like, it's fucking
understand-
inverted.
Oh.
Like, it kind of works with the first-person perspective of the shooting. This is just a fucking nightmare to control.
Anyway, I'm sorry, Joel, go on.
I was just gonna say I kind of understand just a small thing kind of ruining an overall experience. Like I think it's probably a bit of an overreaction, but I can draw a parallel to
Oh god, I can't invert the controls. Oh no! Oh no!
As kind of ridiculous as it is, in my English 2 class in college, one of the books that we had to read and then, like, you know, do assignments based on was the first installment of the Hunger Games, which I thought was a little strange.
I actually had to do that
Oh, so it's not just me then.
well, it wasn't in college because I didn't do English in college because college works differently. Also, wait, it inverted itself, but to normal controls. What the hell?
I got nothing. I didn't remember the controls being inverted here.
They like fixed themselves. That was incredibly weird.
So what was the thing where like something got ruined?
So we had to read the Hunger Games, and I'm reading through it because it's, you know, it's required for an assignment. And it's like, the thing isn't exactly captivating me anyway, but I get to this one, it was literally 1 or 2 sentences shoved into a paragraph, like a quarter of the way through the book or something. And the sentence was something like, the main character was like, in history class, I remember learning that like something happened to something happened to the world, and there was some sort of big fight, and you know, society as it was once known ended, and then like it kind of vaguely describes what is sounding like a post-apocalyptic setting, and then immediately after that it goes, but I didn't pay any attention in history class, so I don't know any of that information, and then we never broached this subject again, and
but she just said it.
So I read this, and I'm like, okay, so author, you're telling me that the backstory to your world here, for some reason you have decided to go out of your way to acknowledge that a backstory could exist, and that you just don't think it's important enough to include. And I'm like, okay, well, I don't feel respected as a reader, so fuck this, and I stopped reading it. It's like, I saw that, and I'm like, this is probably one of the stupidest sentences I've ever read in a book. Are you kidding me? You had an opportunity to do something really cool with this. And maybe they did, maybe later on in the book that happened, but it's like, you kind of ruined it, having this tacit admission up front that, like, I don't care about this, we're not going to focus on this, we're going to focus on, like, the events of the story. It's like, hey, how about some world building, motherfucker?
Ultima, I mean, like, I'm autistic too, and I don't really find that stuff scary to worry about. I'm not saying, like, it's invalid that you do, but I also don't think that that's an explanation on its own. I think it's more just your personality that means that you find it scary. I don't think it necessarily, like, did you get what I'm saying?
Basically, you're saying it's a personality thing, not an autism thing.
Yeah, if it was just, oh, autistic people find it scary to think about this, like, I would find it scary. I don't think, yeah, so I think it's more. And I mean,
good,
besides,
it's this one.
they call it a spectrum because there's, like, a million different ways to be autistic in the first place. There's kind of not even really, like, a set of characteristics for it.
I admit that my thing was probably a bit petty and a bit stupid, but at the same time, I do feel a little justified. I'm like, this seems like bad writing. I feel like I'm being disrespected by the fucking book.
I mean, this lady's, like, inspiration for writing the book was basically a giant I'm 14 and this is deep moment where she was flicking through she was channel surfing and, like, flicked between a news report on, like, wars in the Middle East straight to, like, a reality TV show, and she's like, wow, it's kind of fucked up that these are, like, juxtaposed right next to each other on 2 different channels that I happen to flick between. What's wrong with our world? What if
let's write a gigantic series about it.
And it's like she basically exaggerated this to, like, what if like horrific war and reality shows were, like, mixed together into the same thing, and it was just, like, seen as normal. I mean, it's not necessarily a bad idea for a book. It was certainly popular, at least, and could have probably been done well. It's just, I enjoy that you hear this impetus, and to me, I'm like, this is extremely, like, well, what would you call it? Like I said, I'm 14 and this is deep.
That's the impression I kind of got from it, but I can't really say because, to be fair, I didn't give it too much of a chance. I read, the backstory of my plot does not matter, and I said, well, me reading this book does not matter.
Okay, I see 3 different ways to go, and I say, fuck you, game, I'm gonna save state. part of I don't know. I thought executive dysfunction was like struggling with motivating yourself to do simple tasks and stuff. No.
You know, that said, this is coming from me, a person who, like, one of my favorite books is Flatland, and that book spends over half of its contents just describing
Even
the
under the
world in which it
impressive.
exists, just to try to, like, be able to have a story at all that the reader can understand in the first place. It's like that amount of fucking work that the reader has to go through just to be able to read this fucking thing. This book, I would like to say that it came with
So
a 50-page
basically-
manual you have to read, but the thing is, it was the manual.
So basically, what you're saying is half of the book was before we can talk about this. First, I have to teach you about parallel universes.
Yes, it was, and I really like that about that, even though it's like the exact opposite of.
I mean, I can get that. It's because I mean, it's different. It basically is setting up like, hey, this is going to be like something that's completely unlike anything you've read before, and you're going to need to understand what you're getting into here.
There's an author that I heard about that makes like, I don't think it's books, I think it's like webcomics or something, and she has just like the most bizarre worlds that she creates, and she always has to explain like the basic physics of the universe that she has. Like there was one where there's only 5 elements in the entire universe and everyone lives on giant triangles and shit, and she like went into
Wow.
detail about like, here are the 5 elements, here's what they do, and like how they interact with each other on a like chemical level. Well, I think one of the elements was slime.
What the fuck?
That sounds like it might be cool. I like it when there's like those
So
sorts
you-
of
so
really
you
weird
don't-
like thought experiment stuff.
So you said one of them is slime.
Yes.
Okay, so these are like earth, water, fire, wind, not like hydrogen.
Well, no, yeah, it's. I don't really know. Basically, everything is either made of one of those 5 things in some combination. So it's like sort of. I don't know. Like I think another one was just like a very particular type of metal, or like crystal or something. I should look it up, because that's a vague enough description that people that are interested are not going to be able to find it, so I should probably go see if I can remember the name of them. Oh god,
The concept of like a character in a book not giving a shit about learning like crucial information just reminds me of Axe from Animorphs. So there's so many times in that story where it's just like they come across some kind of technology or like some important information. He's like, oh, I remember we learned about this in school, but I wasn't really paying attention. There was an attractive female in my class that I had my eyes on. It's like, god damn it, I actually had one job. Was her fur a particularly fetching shade of blue?
God, this is gonna be hard to find. I know I've talked about it with my friends, but I don't remember. Sorry, I might be a couple of minutes here. I'm actually curious to find this. I think
Not
it was
acceptable.
sometime roughly a year or 2 ago. I think this should find it. Oh! I found it.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, it was April 2020 I found out about it.
Well,
The author is called Jennifer Diane Wright, or Reitz. She's made a bunch of related shit. The main one seems to be called Unicorn Jelly. Hang on. She has like a bunch of different... She's been going for fucking ages. She's been writing since like the early 2000s. Yeah, she has a bunch of different weird stories here. I don't know about all of them, but I heard about some of them.
Big Bopper in the morning.
Anyway, if anyone's interested, they can go look that up.
Donkey Knob.
Yes. What do you mean that created the 4-pad?
You know.
yeah, things tend to, just do that.
Okay, where does this take me then? I guess this is so Donkey Kong can get up here. Yeah.
Yep.
I was wondering how he would get up there.
Do want pie free?
There's a 6-minute difference between 80% and 100% for Diddy Kong Racing. Oh, DS. Interesting.
Huh.
I don't know if that's a very poorly optimized any percent or a very well optimized 100%.
It could just be that there's very little difference between the two.
No shit.
I mean, I don't remember.
Where'd you get that one from?
Hey.
I like being mean for no reason.
I'm trying to remember
I
what
won't allow it.
original game in the DS version, but I guess like any percenting. Yeah, actually, I don't even think you can percent the original game. I think like to get to the final race, you have to collect everything.
Good shit. Joel, you're so mean to your brother.
Is that a tacit admission that Josh is Asian?
Maybe.
I think they're referencing Josh, you're so mean to your kids. And did you seriously tell your wife to get out of the room while you're recording?
God.
Does a white pose.
H posing banjo. The crash's intended behavior.
Good shit. Is there anything for Knob down here? Probably not. It's probably just the shmoo print.
Yeah, I think so. You'll have to come back here with Tiny later, so
What
if
do
you don't...
come back here?
you have to go collect something somewhere else and come back.
Ugh. Well, I'm already collecting her shit. Some may think it's rather grim that I does it whilst I swim. Some may call it the first number. Sometimes wakes you from your slumber. Fun to do it in the sink, but not so fun that you should drink.
What the fuck is this?
One.
The thing I just said?
Yes.
It's from Riddles, I showed you that. One of the Area 11 skits. Fun to do it in
yes.
the sink. Is it piss? Yes, clever Kogi, clever.
Forgot about the piss video.
I don't think it started with something I think it's rather grim that I does it whilst I swim. I think that was the start of the second one. He just goes, is it piss? Again, it's like, yes, you must be cheating. Is it know what kind of monkey Tiny is? I don't really think about it.
I'm gonna go with gibbon. I don't actually know what gibbons look like though.
Can someone look it up? I'm kind of curious now. Because I'm like, I don't know if any of them have specified monkey types. And I'm like, well, actually, no. Donkey Kong's obviously like a gorilla. Diddy's a chimpanzee. Lanky's
Except
an
chimps don't
orangutan.
have tails.
Shut up. And then, I don't know what Chunky is either.
I think just another gorilla probably.
I'm like, wow, man, these are some giant clams. And then I realized that we were tiny.
Also, they're
No
very-
clam
Oh,
digger.
no, not the piss drawer. No. I hate that
What about
image.
the what piss drawer?
It's it's a picture. Melody actually showed it to me yesterday. It's a picture of a kid in a Batman costume crying next to a literally a drawer from a chest of drawers full of piss and with a couple of pieces of shit floating in it. And the caption is just, "Mom found the piss drawer."
Oh my god.
Apparently he had been using it as a toilet for some reason. It's completely disgusting. Yeah, teeth clipping into the bottom of the mouth, yeah.
Do. What does that just do?
That's a good song.
Do you want pie free? These clams are too goofy to be scary.
But they're scary.
Now that I've collected all these pearls, maybe I should go see the Harvard. What? What's the Harvard? I'm pretty sure that's not actually what she said, but that's what it looked like.
Mermaid.
What mermaid?
You haven't found the mermaid yet.
Why is she thinking to go see a mermaid that she hasn't fucking seen? She doesn't
It
know
was
she's gonna-
implied-
She read the script.
Yes. No, it was implied that you would find the mermaid first.
Yeah, just like that fucking sign.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that sign.
Everything is wrong with that sign.
It's a good sign.
It's a terrible sign.
What sign?
They want to.
In Mitch level 3, there's ice on the floor that damages you until you get the boots.
And then there's a sign that
In one of the
says,
first...
like-
No.
It's supposed to imply that
There is a
says,
sign
"Don't
on the
touch
floor that doesn't do anything, and I'm like, what's this sign? And Josh is like, it tells you, it's implied that it tells you that the ice hurts you. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean it implies? And he's like, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm like, this doesn't make any sense. People are not gonna figure that out. Josh is embarrassed now.
No, I'm trying to see if I can find any information of what type of monkey Tiny Kong is, but believe it or not, I don't think the Donkey Kong wiki actually says.
That's the girl one.
She's a girl monkey, that's the kind she is.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, let me look up what a gibbon is. I'm guessing it's nothing at all. Like,
I would like a gibbous.
okay, gibbons
They're
are
cool.
really generic looking.
I'm a little bit stumped for stuff to do. I know that I can lower the water level to go get a thing for Chunky. And I think I've seen a bunch of just random bananas and balloons around that are going to be a nightmare to clean up.
There's probably stuff just on the seafloor in the like lagoon area here. Just like random shit for various characters.
Okay.
There's, I think. Oh God, actually.
See, this is why I wanted to go around as one character first.
Well, I don't think you did DK. Yeah, I don't think you did DK's the cactus music pad thing.
No, I didn't.
And aside from that and the fucking mechanical fish, I think you've done everything else in this half of the level.
Is the mechanical
So it's
fish under the
mostly-
grating?
Yes.
Okay. Let's find the nearest. Yeah. Let's become Donkey and go ahead and do the music pad. Donkey.
What would you if you had a pet dead goose? What would you name it?
Deddy. Like that girl in Nicholas's Weird Adventure that has a pet dead squirrel called Deddy.
I don't know what that is.
It's the thing that I found out later was made by Walrus Guy.
Oh.
He suddenly reminded of me saying "Don't suck my pee-pee" and immediately losing it after that came out wrong in the Earthbound LP. I'm pretty sure that never happened.
Definitely not. Nobody can see your PP.
There's also the seal race.
Yeah, I don't remember what opens that. Is that a switch by the lighthouse?
You have to free him first, right?
Oh yeah.
So to do that,
do
I think you
do
have
I
to play
free him and then
the
he's
pad.
immediately like, "Come see me if you want to race," and then I'm like, "Okay," and then I'm
Yeah.
wandering around the level and he's like, "What? You're too slow," and I'm like, "But I wasn't racing you." And then you're like, and then he's like, "Want to race again?" And and I'm like, "No, I'll just go find you." And he's like, "All right, well you better go free me from the cage again."
Yeah, that was some good show.
No.
That's what the fucking condor does.
That is what the condor does, but no, the seal does not do this. The seal, you release him from the cage, and he's like, "Here's reward number 1. If you want to see number 2, you're gonna have to race me for it." And then he just kind of goes over to this, that area with the giant shell in the wall. Like, how'd that even get there? And
How did that even get there?
you jump in it, and he's like, "Okay, here's a coconut. You know what to do."
Except,
Best part is, I'm not wrong. That is what happens.
yeah. Except all the time he's like, "Well, you see, matey, I'm a pirate character."
But I'm also Peter Molyneux.
Yeah, mate.
I never remember who Peter Molyneux is, and I always get him confused with Stephen Molyneux from that made Fable and like that weird box game for mobile phones that was a huge fucking scam.
No, I think Peter Molyneux is the Fable guy.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It's probably Stephen Molyneux, who I don't know who it is. But it probably
I don't
is who it
either.
is.
He may not exist. I'm going to find out. A Canadian far-right white nationalist.
Okay, yeah, that's... I always get them confused because they have the same last name and extremely generic first names. You can't blame me.
A Canadian far-right white nationalist, white supremacist, podcaster, and banned YouTuber.
I see.
What the fuck didn't he do?
Okay.
As of September 2020, he's been permanently banned or permanently suspended. What do you mean permanently banned or suspended? Okay. From PayPal, MailChimp, YouTube, Twitter, and SoundCloud, all for violating hate speech policies.
I see.
Sounds like my kind of guy.
See, I've just heard the name. I don't really know who the fuck it was, and like, because I know who Peter Molyneux is, and I'd heard this other name, I got them confused.
My name is Nathan Fielder.
Yeah, we
I
actually.
struggle with the hard... Yeah, people have told me that one. I might
Yeah,
be
we broached on that before.
Mm-hmm.
We put a brooch on it.
The way that you phrase the sentence implied that it's something that I, in particular, am going to uniquely have trouble with. But as far as I'm aware, the minigame just sucks ass.
Oh no, it does. Everyone has trouble with it, but that everyone includes you.
But mostly you.
What the fuck is MailChimp anyway?
I don't know. World ends tomorrow. Women affected most.
God damn it. Did you know that 1 in 4 homeless people are women? Okay, what are the other 3 in 4? I've unironically seen that. It's like, homelessness is a women's problem. Did you know 1 in 4 homeless are women? Jesus Christ. How dense do you have to be?
Did you know that air conditioning is sexist?
Yes, I heard about that. That was fucking stupid as hell. Stupid as hell. Alright.
And in that order.
Right.
Yeah.
Cash prizes.
Was there stuff for Crunchy at the Cactus? Yeah, the green crusher was there. Once again, I will call it a crusher, even though that's apparently not what it's called.
With a cactus and a croquet mallet.
It's a K-splat. Get it right. They even say splat.
Yeah, I know. Was that a clickbait article? No, that was the Wikipedia entry.
What?
It was spelled Stefan. I don't know if it's Steven or Stefan, the Molyneux guy.
Why would it be an Onion article?
Oh, maybe the like air conditioning being sexist was.
No, that was a real.
No,
unfortunately.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid.
AC is only used as an acronym for air conditioning in Animal Crossing. There's literally a meme. There's literally a meme I saw with like the 8 different hands like crossing over each other with different things that AC can mean, because it can also be armor class, like, yeah, like you said, Assassin's Creed. That's a weird thing to say. Just only uses an acronym for air conditioning in Animal Crossing. Like, you obviously know that that's not true because you're saying fight me. So.
Oh, world ends tomorrow, women most affected. I don't remember where I heard that. I don't see it. I never saw it as like an actual article. It was like a joke. But it's making fun of articles that unironically say stupid shit like that.
Yeah, there'll be some universal problem. They'll be like, this is a women's problem.
Well, yeah, I like fucking last week I saw like on the YouTube recommended COVID videos, it's just like, is it safe for women to get the vaccine? It's like, why the fuck wouldn't it be?
Yeah. Man.
I mean, pregnant ones, I guess maybe we could raise a question. I don't know if that's a problem or not, but like it didn't say that. Like,
Okay, but Ultima, we literally just told you. I don't understand. Like, this is an extremely weird bit. Like, we literally came up with 2 more examples, and I'm sure we could find many more if we looked. I play D&D, well, I played regularly, then I took a 6-month break for university, and I'm gonna get back to it soon. And, like, AC is one of the most regularly said things in D&D.
it's also part of THACO.
God.
How about alternating current?
Yep.
We're surrounded by it.
Were there 2 blue balloons by that battle pad?
There was at least one.
Because if it's 2, then that's all of Lanky's stuff done, I think.
And see,
Oh,
we're
yeah.
using...
Yeah, I've told YouTube, not interested, not only for that, but just for random news articles. It keeps recommending me Sky News, and I'm like, I don't care. I don't want to see the news. I explicitly... Yeah, there's 2. Fuck you, game. I explicitly avoid news because I don't like to see it, and I click no interest, and it comes back anyway! Hi, Evil, please don't talk about conspiracy stuff in this chat. Like, it's one thing to post the comments, but... THACO isn't that bad, y'all just need. Isn't THACO literally just AC, but like made more confusing for absolutely no reason?
To hit armor class 0.
Isn't that just like your own character's like strength or dex or whatever? Like,
I know it's something that still exists and is just had been made like for some reason they just wrote it like that, even though it makes it way more confusing.
No, it's a special rule because it's like... Shoot, I forget the application for it. It makes sense that it was there in the past. I don't think... As far as I know, it doesn't...
I mean, if someone...
I've never seen it factor in now.
If you said turn on the AC and people got confused, I agree with you that it's stupid that they would get confused because it's obvious from context you're talking about air conditioning. But, no, it does refer to...
turn on the...
It does refer to more than 2 things.
Yeah, if you say turn on the AC, people shouldn't be getting confused by that. That's kind of dumb.
But
However,
it's a weird take to then go, it literally refers to 2 things, but what about armor class and alternating current and Assassin's Creed? No, it doesn't. People don't say those. Like,
okay, so now I'm gonna have to make it a point, like, if I ever do anything with, like, recording Animal Crossing or something, I'll have to be like, okay, time for me to turn on the AC.
Good. It's literally the same as 3's armor class, except lower is better. Right, so yeah, they may just make it more confusing for no reason.
They don't have Animal Crossing in Europe.
What are you talking about? Oh, goddammit.
I'm making shitty jokes, don't worry about me.
Yeah, alright, I think that's actually everything for Lanky, which is nice.
He might still be missing a blueprint.
Oh yeah, I think
if so, I think I know where it is.
Okay. Let's go find that so I can cross Lanky off the list.
You probably want to just go to the beginning of the level with the that one place you couldn't do anything with because the water wasn't high enough. I think it's mostly crunchy stuff over there, but I want to say Lanky is there. Hullivan Dragon.
The Hullivan Dragon is scary.
Thank you, Lanky, for adding your bit.
But you know what is scary, though? YTMND.
I have no fucking clue where I'm going, because I went to the beginning and there's just the portal, and then these 2 branches lead to the main big sections.
There was a door by the portal.
No, there wasn't. What the fuck?
There totally was.
I can see how you'd miss it, I guess.
What?
But there was some water rendered there for a second.
God damn it. It's a counterintuitive used to think it was really TRPG after the 70s. It's highly questionable. Okay, so we got some tiny bananas and we got chunky stuff. I'm guessing Chunky has to, like, carry this cannon or something. Anyway, you're dying to trombone. I do enjoy that.
God damn it.
I do enjoy that Lanky's character is just he is the weird one.
I always identified with Lanky the most. Don't know what that says about me. Actually, I do know what that says about me. It's not that hard to figure out.
You are tall, right?
Yes.
It's... Clearly everyone needs to post their height. I'm 5'10".
You're 5 foot what?
10. I used to be... I was 5'10", and then I was 5'9" for a while. Because I, like, shrunk somehow by, like, 2 centimeters and then gained them back again.
But then you ate a single Brussels sprout.
Well, like, I think I gained 1 back, and I'm, like, 177 centimeters now or something. It's weird. How tall are you guys?
I am 1 Newton meter tall.
I'm also, like, 5'10", I think.
Okay.
Same researcher.
I'm looking for a fucking oh, it's right in the middle. I'm an
Joel's
idiot.
like 7 feet tall.
I'm not 7 feet tall.
I can believe it. I mean,
however,
yes,
I'm
I
willing to
don't know if I've seen that in real life, but I've definitely seen people say that. Yes.
I'm willing to let you believe I'm 7 feet tall. You guys can just use your imagination on that.
I'm gonna guess
one.
you're like 6'1" or 2.
I liked it better when you thought I was 7 feet tall.
One day you're gonna be 10 feet tall.
A gigantic cock, like 10 feet tall.
Might. Makes noises. Doesn't commit to any of them.
6
I like my non-committed noises. Those are good.
I literally just realized. So I like numbers that are even powers of 2 because they're easy for me to work with. And my height, expressed without the decimal point, is a power of 2.
So you're 6'4".
Yeah.
Cool.
It's just, I just realized that's like that. I'm like, I never noticed that. I've been on this planet. How old am I? I've been on this planet for 27 years. And I never realized this shit.
But you weren't 6'4" for all 27 of those years, or otherwise that would have been kind of weird.
Oh no, I absolutely was. I was a test tube baby.
Reminds me of a bit from a Michael Rosen poem where he was like telling a story about his brother, and he was like, he was 4 years older than me at the time. Well, actually, he still is.
No, we gotta now exaggerate that into a fucking Layton puzzle.
Oh god.
Why are there so many fucking Professor Layton puzzles about, like, Dad, how old are you? Well, son, 7 years ago, I was twice the age of, like, the fucking dog down the street.
Twice the age your sister is, and your sister's 3 years older than you, and you're, like, half your mother's age, and your mother is 10 years younger.
I like that downward there. That was cool.
So, how tall is Imhotep?
Imhotep is invisible. Wait, what?
Save state as soon as you get this cannonball to the cannon.
I am so confused.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Yeah, you don't want to throw it. You need to
I'm not throwing it. I held the button.
Okay.
Oh, I think he automatically throws it if you fall off the platform.
But I didn't fall off the platform.
Yeah, it's just picking it up and throwing it several times. Pick it up and I throw it.
Joel does not mean 37 years. He's 27. Or is this a new thing I'm unaware of, where like people are actually like in existence 10 years before they're born?
In China, a bit extreme.
Okay, for some reason I thought that if I held the button, he would throw it, and if I just tapped the button, he would also throw it.
I think you just press the button once to pick it up, and he'll just keep.
Yeah, but he threw it once as soon as I picked it up, which is weird.
Yeah. All right, so yeah, this minigame sucks.
Yeah, it kind of does.
You get 6 chances to hit 3 targets.
Okay, what the hell is the fire button? Oh, it's
Probably
Z.
Z or some shit.
Joel is not older than you. You just remembered wrong. Sometimes people remember things wrong.
Nope. People have perfect memories, and alternate universes just constantly spring into existence.
God. And people travel between them very frequently.
But only when bears are involved.
No, I'm
No.
the youngest. Josh is older than me, and Martin is also older than me.
Yeah,
One's
Martin's like
2 years.
he's
younger.
like
Oh, no.
no, he's like 6 months younger than me.
Like I said, I did just remember it wrong.
Believe it or not, despite the fact that I had to stop and think about it for a second, I do know my age. And in case I ever forget, I have a document that says what it is.
I frequently forget.
I have started to forget as well. The other day,
I feel
I'm
like you'd notice. I feel like you'd notice if 10 years just went south.
Do want pie free?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so yeah, I think with this one you basically want to like aim above. It's moving in a figure 8. You want to just kind of aim above the center and then shoot it when it's like, I want to say like at either the far left or far right. I could be completely full of horseradish. Okay, you got it anyway. The last one's not so bad. Last one, I think you want to. It goes in a circle, and I think you aim at the top of the circle and shoot as soon as it touches that, and then it'll hit like the lower part when it gets there.
He was being sarcastic. He was talking about the Mandela effect, which is not real. Fuck. I'm like, oh yeah, I can hold Z to do slower aiming.
False.
But nope, that's the fire button here.
I'm liking this Splat here. He's well,
Come on to hide the uvula from us.
or
I did that way too early. Yeah, it looks like you've got to do it just after it passes the top, not when it's at the top, because otherwise it's too early.
Yeah, I couldn't remember exactly. Or actually, I could, but this is an alternate universe, and they changed it a little bit.
Oh, what? It still missed? Am I not aiming high enough?
aren't you glad you save stated? Imagine having to do this shit every time.
There we go.
Imagine
Save state.
dragons.
Imagine all the people.
7 vaginas.
So I don't want to commit myself to doing an entire world every video. Let's see. I've done most of this level, so I can probably finish it. It's just it'll probably take me like another hour. But you know, I imagine some of the later levels. We're halfway through the game after this.
I mean, they don't really get longer.
They don't. No.
No, I mean, you'll get occasional bullshit
They-
sections that you might get stuck on for a long time, but
They get longer in the sense that the stuff you have
See
to
ya, Randy.
do in them tends to get harder, although this game's difficulty curve is so inconsistent that even that's not always true. But, like, you know, how long it takes you to do Jungle Japes versus how long it takes you to do Creepy Castle is noticeably different,
Yeah.
despite the levels being... Well, I guess Creepy Castle is bigger, but it's not bigger by that much.
I'd say Angry Aztec compared to Creepy Castle is honestly not all that different. Japes is
Yeah.
just a short level.
Yeah, Japes is pretty short. That was a bad example.
Then just don't give me a bad example.
Hey! It's pretty hard to do. You are the bad example.
You're the
Monkey
cat
down.
now.
You're the cat now, dog. No, I hate that show.
Dude!
I'm the gift. Oh, I see the seal up there. Oh, I see it.
It's funny because it was Ashes talking about an obsidian dick.
That it was, Ken. I forgot
My
this.
name's not Shane, kid.
Wait, is this shell where the clams were? I already forgot.
No, this is where the mermaid is.
Ah, I see it. Right.
mermaid has lots
Hit
of
that
boobs.
joinky sploinky.
This was important information.
I think I remember that, Serena. When you tried to say japes, and it's like, you can't say the word Jap!
God. Immediately, just the police. Just the police.
Yes.
They're walking
Immediately.
around like J. Edgar Hoover on a Tuesday afternoon.
Just the police. Immediate. Okay, no.
In an instant.
Kong, Donkey Kong. Kong.
Popular vote, don't cry. You're not supposed to cry. You might rust.
It's from Homestar, right?
Yeah. The cheat was playing the popular vote in the December Ween pageant.
Hey, look. Tits.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I see them.
Maybe it's Rare's fault I like big tits.
What, the giant
My
sunflower?
childhood was... My childhood... Well, no, I didn't have Conquer as a child, but, I mean, look, Banjo-Tooie had that.
Where? I haven't played...
Wamba.
Wumba and the honeybee and was it just those
Like,
two?
I mean, this is boggy, but those were like comical. Like, those were not meant to be attractive.
Yeah.
See, I'm like,
I
obviously...
think that might be at the extent.
Obviously, I don't, like, watch porn or anything. So, my exposure to, like... what would you call it? Just, like... fucking extreme proportions that are, like, supposed to be titillating is actually usually when I have been unwillingly shown, like... not unwilling, but I mean, like, without wanting to see, have seen, you know, like, people's fucking fat fetish art and stuff, because it's technically not safe for work on its own. So I've seen more of that than I care to admit, just because I have friends that are into that stuff. And
Well, it's
in
not
those,
not
they're always
safe for work.
right. In those, they're always like absurd, like completely ridiculous. And so when I think of like, oh, characters with big boobs, like I was thinking, I'm like, Wamba's boobs aren't that big, but they actually probably are, and I just have my sense of scale fucked up by.
Yeah, I mean,
what
well,
I've
that's the
seen.
thing is, like,
They are.
I mean, animated characters in general, there's like kind of a different sliding scale because
Yeah.
it's like you look at most anime characters and it's like, oh yeah, no, this is average, but then in real life it's like, no, that would be like a fucking F cup.
I do appreciate that I've been able to steer the conversation to tits, but at this time I think I'm gonna override that and instead talk about how this lighthouse is a penis.
Oh yeah, so I played some FF14 today and I got to the
Holy shit.
Ruby, I got to the Ruby Sea. What's with the fucking Jenga tower that extends to space?
That's heaven on high. That
What
doesn't
the
answer your question, but
how do I shoot the down switch? What the hell?
so
You don't
you
shoot
don't
the
shoot it.
switch,
You just touch it.
Oh yeah, okay.
So heaven on high is so remember how I mentioned that there's like a pit of 100 trials in the game somewhere? That's the first one was the Palace of the Dead, and it's 200 floors, and it was released in the base game. Heaven on High is another pit of 100 trials that was released in Stormblood, and the stuff you get from it is cool, but in order to even go into it and try it at all, you have to have at least gotten to floor 50 of Palace of the Dead, I think. Which I also have not done. I would like to do that.
I would like them here.
The problem is it depends on randos, and I don't A, want to ruin someone else's experience, nor B, have someone else ruin my experience.
Yeah, as I've been saying for months, I need to force myself to just progress a bit more.
We could do so in a stream.
I feel like it wouldn't be that interesting to watch, though. Like, I do want to stream that game, but I'd want to do, like, higher level content and not just, like, sitting through story cutscenes.
That's precisely why I blasted through everything until I got to Shadowbringers, and then I realized,
for some reason, people watch that fucking stream of us doing nothing in BA3 for, like, 5 hours, and then eventually working on, like, 2 screens of a cutscene.
It's probably just, you know, to have people to hang out with.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. But yeah, today I played for like, I think it was like 3-4 hours and didn't really do that much. Most of it was me deciding if I wanted to buy all of the gear from the shop in like fucking Tokyo. Like, I don't remember what the name of the place is. Because it was like, I think I had like level 270 gear and they were selling like 300 something, and I'm just like, yeah, I probably want this. So
No, you don't need to do that.
No?
No, you could have just stuck with there's the Tombstone vendor for Stormblood sells item level 400 stuff. You could have just... Oh, wait a second. Hold on.
But I thought you couldn't use that until you complete the DLC.
Okay.
Yeah,
do I want
well,
to take a warp to reach that?
Because I spent over 1 million gil.
Can you guys hear me?
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you didn't need to do that. Yeah, we can hear you.
Do I need to take a warp?
I don't know, actually.
To do what?
To get to the door of the pirate ship. I don't know what the fastest way is over there. You might want to just kind of book it.
You probably want to do the warp if you can.
Well, no, I can't even reach the lighthouse. Okay, that's the point.
Oh, well, not that warp, yeah.
So yeah, I guess I just book it.
Yeah, because see, I tried to not make it an uneducated purchase. Like, I actually looked up in the main story quests on the wiki, like, I looked up the end of Stormblood and saw, like, the level gear that you would get from the missions there. I also looked up the end of the DLC updates prior to Shadowbringers, and even that didn't reach that. And I'm like, okay, it'll be a long time before I get more stuff that matches this, so it'll be fine for me to spend.
Chunky!
No, the level 70 stuff that you get at the end of Stormblood is item level 400, I'm pretty sure. And the item level 270 gear is more than enough to carry you all the way to the item level 400 stuff.
Damn it. Okay. I might just skip the next tier then, if it is going to be like grinding tombstones for fucking edges.
It's going to be like If House.
Then the Shadowbringers stuff starts at...
Oh god.
490? Something, maybe? Something like that.
I'd have to check what I bought. I think it was a pretty substantial upgrade.
It was
from
pretty.
What I had.
Especially from far away.
I forgot that you don't. Sometimes there's a 0 frame window forcing a fail. So what do you mean? The speed. I thought the speed would be set such that it's always at least possible. Is there a random element? I guess there must be.
As far as I know, I've never had such an issue with this.
I know that that's a thing in like the Pokemon slot machines. I didn't think it was in this.
Wait, did we stream any of FF9? I didn't think we did.
Shit.
We did a really long time ago. It was
okay. I didn't realize we streamed it.
I think we did.
I didn't think we did.
It was like once or maybe twice in the.
I mean, I guess we must have, right?
It was the first apartment at the Arbors.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. Is it the Broadway? Fuck, where was the Arbors? Where I lived in Illinois, now I'm trying to remember.
I've never lived at a place called the Arbors.
Okay, then yeah, I guess it was just the Broadway one.
I still, like, I have no opinion on Final Fantasy IX. We didn't continue it. I don't really know why. I guess I didn't really have any special attachment to it, and I guess Martin didn't either. We probably didn't really get far enough to determine.
Yeah.
I still have no opinion on it other than I hear everyone else, like, I hear nothing but praise about it. So,
Okay, but Ultima, has this
you know.
been empirically tested, or is this just like an anecdote? Because I'm not inclined to to assume that the anecdote is guaranteed to be 100% accurate. No offense to you.
Well done.
Sometimes people die without living. Dong.
Donk.
Dong. Dong.
Why did I lie?
Bruh.
They should
Because
add one called
it was
Bruh.
not illegal. They should.
Bruh.
And he should dab.
It's been mentioned in a LOTAD? Okay, fair enough. I like LOTAD.
Yeah, I'm
It's
glad
a
that.
great acronym for a thing.
Wouldn't it be great if there could be explanations of like TASs or just speedruns in general that don't have to like explain the concept of what a TAS is every time, because there's always people who ask.
And then there's always people who always go, "This isn't
Isn't this
really playing the
cheating?
game. This is cheating."
It's like, that's not the point. Dipshit.
You dumb idiot.
I actually beat the game on my own without having to do save states and rewinds.
I beat this game on a single life in under an hour.
Yes.
I beat this game.
Imagine that at the end of every level, there's a bus. Leaves every 22 frames.
What?
What? You don't know that one?
No, what the fuck?
That's it. It's in like every fucking speedrun video for Mario 1. If they have to explain the frame rule about like the bus that takes you to the next level.
What the fuck?
I've never heard of this.
Really? Okay. I mean, if you've never watched any speedruns of it, then that's fine. But
I've seen a couple speedruns of Mario 1. I don't remember exactly when, but...
yeah, it's just it's a mechanic. It's the reason why like for every level other than the last
Every time!
one,
Every single time I try to pull out my weapon, one of the Kongs will instead play their fucking instrument. Every time!
What, you didn't want to hear a little ditty?
Sorry. I have my... Okay, I'm actually completely done with Tiny as well as Lanky. That's good.
Okay. It's actually 21 frames, my bad.
Okay, so Diddy, I need to... I'll go do this immediately because I can get his thing here. And I guess I'll keep doing stuff as him. I think Chunky's almost... No. I have one banana with him and lots of regular bananas. And DK I haven't done shit, but I know what his stuff is. So let me go get this thing with Diddy.
Anyway, do you actually want me to explain the bus, or...
Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
I don't understand why the stick is so fucking bad at recognizing left inputs. Diddy.
Foreigners broke into your house and messed it up.
They were all born.
He's great. He's great. Eventually, this will all culminate in a TV show that is just a still image of Lou Ferrigno while a voice reads the dictionary. It will be mankind's most successful program ever.
What was it, Lou Ferrigno Tyson or something?
I don't remember.
Alright, where's more shit for Diddy? I'm missing 2 bananas as him.
Evil clones of historical figures are trying to destroy the world by playing Beethoven music from a rocket.
The only person who can save the world is a teacher that can telekinetically control paper.
Yes. Fucking love it.
Do you have any idea what Diddy's other bananas are?
Well, he's got a rocket barrel thing. Other than that,
Where is that? Here?
oh yeah, stupid mechanical fish.
Yeah, we haven't done the mechanical fish.
Where is that? I haven't seen that.
You'll find it eventually. Don't worry.
But I've explored the whole level.
You'll find it eventually. Don't worry.
You haven't gone on top of the lighthouse.
Okay, so that is the barrel thing.
Oh, good. I think you poked the button and it went out.
Yeah, the buttons are bugged.
Okay, Ben explained it in chat.
Yeah. Like
Yes.
it's a good explanation. It's just that it's like impossible to watch a Mario 1 speedrun video without the.
That's extremely
like,
bizarre because I've seen several and never heard this described.
Hmm.
This fucking game is broken as the Sphinx's nose.
Hey, you! Let's fucking go!
Maybe go poke the other one now.
I mean, the water's up, is it not? I think.
No, the water is down.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Go poke the other one, then I guess. Reset its ass.
Increasingly more and more racist Pepes.
Why though? It's not pressed. The switch. It fucking poked itself out when I rubbed against it.
Yeah.
Yeah. These,
There you go,
these
now it went
buttons
up.
are... Wait, you pressed the down arrow and the water went down.
No,
Wait.
I think. No, I
I
think.
just watched it happen.
I just pressed the up arrow and it didn't go up. What the fuck is
Yeah,
going
the
on
water
with this
was-
game?
The down button made it go up. It was up when I asked earlier.
I think
What?
they fucking. I think they set the secret combos incorrectly.
God damn it. I was right the whole time.
Alright, time to run into the pressed down switch to cause it to go up. When it poked out, the water was up, and then it went down when when that happened. I'm so fucking confused. I mean, we okay. Regardless of what the state of the water was, we all agree that these buttons are not working as intended.
Yeah, the buttons.
No,
are,
the buttons are completely fucked up.
Yeah. Their states are.
Well, I'm mostly
backwards,
asking
that's all.
Ultima because he seems to be like saying that I'm getting everything wrong and I'm a fucking dumbass. No, I didn't actually say that.
Yeah, well, the monitors were supposed to be fuchsia, so.
It's a
Josh
sinister
got everything
attempt.
wrong. Josh got
I
everything
can't.
wrong. He's a fucking
nothing's
dumbass.
working. Is this?
You might have to just leave the level and come back.
No,
No,
these
there we
buttons
go.
will work.
I unpressed the up button and it went up. There we go.
Yeah, the buttons will always work. It's just that they won't always work in a way that makes sense.
That was horrible. Fucking horrible! So again, I repeat, this barrel takes me to the mechanical fish.
Well, you can. There's a couple
Indirectly.
things you can reach. There's something on top of the lighthouse, and there's like a cage.
Yeah, I think there's a Diddy balloon on the cage.
Oh my god, please, never do that again.
It's too late.
Where's Diddy's amp?
Oh, what the fuck? Why is this on a timer?
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that.
You can on like just collect the rest of the stuff here and then just do it again.
Too,
You know.
Too late. What do I do?
All right. Well, one way or the other. You just go swim into his mouth.
Okay, that's it.
Oh, he's in the other area.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, it's the big square hole in the ocean
Yeah.
Oh
floor.
my god.
Remember the bars that didn't render
I
from
asked
far
you if the
away?
mechanical
Those.
fish was under there, and you guys said no. Didn't you?
I don't think we did.
No.
And now I'm not gonna have enough time.
No, you probably.
You might. This is pretty generous, I think. Wow.
Yeah, but then
So,
I got hit, so now I'm definitely screwed now.
There is a timer actually inside the area, but I think it's a new timer, right?
It's a new timer, and it doesn't start until you actually start interacting with the
Right,
thing.
okay.
It doesn't fuck you up.
It's whatever. I was gonna say it's straight from the entrance to this area, but I'm on a delay.
It actually, yeah. There he is. Look at this fat fuck. You have to wait for his mouth to open.
Press the switch
And
once it
read
didn't go
up,
until you
up,
visited the hitbox again, where it didn't press yet the water went up. I see. So basically, I think if I'm understanding this right, there was a different misaligned hitbox for making the switch animate pressing and making the water level work, and I only hit one of those hitboxes, and then I went back and I hit the other one, and it was like
Jesus Christ.
confusing.
Yeah, great game, mate. Great bait, mate. I rate 8 out of 8.
Classic.
Okay, so yeah, you want to stand on one of the wooden platforms. And as soon as you fuck with the big heart thing, it's going to start a timer.
Okay.
This is not really that hard, but there's also a bug associated with it where if you wait until later in the game, it becomes basically unbeatable.
Oh, this is the thing that you can't do with the sniper thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's a sneeze button, an alert button, and something else.
The sneeze and the alert are completely pointless. It's just there's 3 circles on the heart that you have to shoot 3 times each, and because the blade stops in like 2 possible positions, there's always going to be like at least 1 covered.
And you have 90 seconds to do that.
100, actually.
As a kid, this shit was real hard. I hated this. As an adult, it's more like, this isn't that bad, I guess. The worst part about this is the fucking bees that you kill them and then they come back.
It'll always alternate between the 2
I
top
know.
ones and the lower one. Okay.
He knows.
Except I hit the left one 3 times and it turned yellow, and I hit the other one once. It can only register
It
one
only
at a
lets
time.
you, yeah. Because as soon as you hit one, the blades are considered to be spinning again.
Stupid.
A little bit, but I guess if it wasn't like that, then you could just, get them all really fast and it wouldn't, But then again, you could also say this is dumb as hell.
I'm so not making this.
I mean, you might. I mean, you missed the bottom one once, but you're going to get more phases to be able to shoot the bottom one.
Oh my god! Are you fucking kidding me? I hit that dead on. You're gonna see it in the stream. I hit that dead on, and it was like, no.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, these hitboxes aren't very good.
Oh my, okay. Nope. Okay.
Also,
I'm
I don't
surprised
know.
that grenade didn't fuck you up.
I don't know why we're doing what we're doing. Like, this fish didn't do shit.
It had a banana. It was in the way. I still enjoy that conversation.
He's in the way!
Have we told you about that, Joel?
Told me about what?
One time I had a conversation with Dante, or Flustered Custard, where I was just like, because he's a big Kirby fan, so I was like, why does Kirby keep beating up Wispy Woods? He can't move, just go around him. And he was like, he's in the way. And I'm like, just go around him. And he, in all caps, he goes, he's in the way! And I'm like, just go around him! He's like, listen, Kirby stops for nothing.
Or Kirby stops for Wispy
Yeah,
Woods until
like-
he's dead.
Well, like, Kirby's path, it was like, Kirby's path of destruction doesn't take that into account or something. Why did a fish have a banana? Fish love bananas. Especially ones made of gold. Bitches love bananas. Yeah. Eating a banana is gay. Using an umbrella is gay.
I mean, yeah.
Oh.
Liking girls is gay because
But-
girls like dick. That's gay.
Mickey lives far away.
Is going far away gay? May have gone too far.
Because Mickey's there, probably.
Mickey Mouse is canonically like bisexual. I'm kidding.
The pussy.
The Kapusi video is pretty great.
Okay, where do I want to be going with the jetpack?
Getting the other bananas at the top of the lighthouse and flying over to the cage. You know, the cage.
I would like the rocket.
Was I
barrel
supposed to
boost
clip into it like that?
if it worked.
I have a feeling I wasn't supposed to do this. Oh, I just fell out. Okay, good.
Oh no, you're not supposed to do that.
Awesome.
I don't understand how you fucked this up this bad.
I'm like
But
trying
it
to
is
look
this
around
game,
for something
so-
to do because I'm like, surely I don't just land on top of the cage, right?
Yeah, you just land on top of the cage.
I'm like, there's probably something I need to do. I mean, I knew I'd have to land on it eventually to shoot the balloon, to hoot the ballad.
I wish that Blastoise was my dad.
Am I gonna shoot this balloon? He's gonna like, wow, you have great shooting skills. I'm gonna jump out of this cage now. Come race me.
No.
No, the only reason to go here is for the balloon.
How the fuck do I get this guy out?
Oh, you know.
You do Donkey's barrel
I
blast
disagree with
pad.
this. I disagree with this.
DK's cubed carrot barrel
Right.
blast for sure.
God damn it.
Donkey's barrel basic blast bitch.
Good, I'm not doing the lighthouse yet. Once the lighthouse is lit, the place lags. Okay.
It's true.
Forgot about that.
Yeah, it lags like fuck. And there's a reason for that.
This thing is loud! Alright,
Oh, I get it. Her name's Sandy, and she covered. Yes.
I'm glad that you recognized that I was doing SpongeBob's voice.
Wait.
What do you
are-
mean 70?
Huh? I what? I mean, yeah,
Where
it
the
was. That's
fuck- Where the fuck are the rest of his
what...
bananas?
I don't know. You've been watching me play.
Oh,
I've
not with
scarcely
100%
watching.
attention.
Spider-Man's been pointing at my dick while I play. So is that?
Do you have all of Diddy's golden bananas?
No, I think I have. I think I have one left. Let me check. Yeah, I have one more.
Okay, so let me think. You've got.
I did
I
the
think you did the
mechanical fish.
central pirate ship. You did the fish. The fuck else does he have?
You did.
Oh, does he have some? Does he have something with the pirate ship, or like the one that
Oh
actually?
yeah, he does. That's right. You need to do
Okay.
the. Yeah, you have to do the.
Do the what? I did the music pad, if that's what you're talking about.
You gotta do
No,
Donkey to
you gotta do
finish Diddy.
DK stuff.
Oh,
Donkey is required to finish Chunky and Diddy. That's
okay. And I think those are the only ones I. Yeah, okay. I guess I'll become DK.
Diddy has 20 bananas where the mech fish comes from. Underwater or in
That-
balloons?
well. I think they're just bunches of fives surrounding that hole underwater. They wouldn't be in balloons.
Okay,
That's
well,
right.
it's possible that that's what I'm missing. So, I don't have. Well, I actually have barely any of Krongo's bananas. Let's see.
Okay.
I have
Kronko
yeah, I have
like this.
35. It's like nothing. I'm actually
Well,
slightly
most
disgusted
of
with
them-
myself. Not kidding.
Most of them are just in the fucking thing that you can't do with him yet. I think there's like 1 billion of them in there for some reason.
Well, apparently there's 20 down by the under the grave.
Down by the bed.
Okay. Where the
God
water
damn
bottles
it.
go.
Oh, not under the grave, but just around. Okay, yeah, I did see these earlier and I forgot about them. Thank you. Awesome. I appreciate how lucky I am to have 3 people who have played this game many times helping me through this. Otherwise, this would take me twice as long.
Yeah, I feel real effective. Not
You have-
remembering where anything
You
is.
have helped.
Now, as for where Diddy's remaining 10 bananas are, I don't fucking know. There's
Are they
still.
in the area with his lost golden banana, maybe?
No, I don't think so.
The thing is, I don't remember what Diddy's last objective actually is, but I'm sure we'll find out. There's still probably bananas just kind of on the sea floor here, but...
No, you've said that, and then I hunted around. There was fucking nothing, and it was a waste of time.
I would suggest just switching to Donkey, cleaning him up, and just
I know there's DK bananas down there, but not for Diddy.
They might be under a fucking treasure chest or some shit. I don't know.
Because there were the treasure chests, but then there's also these like little bridge things that you can swim underneath, and I know that there's stuff under some of those.
That's what I was talking about.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I broke all the boxes. Like, I saw one, but I think that's just one that respawned.
I don't know about that.
I don't
Well,
think they do.
I guess we'll worry about that later. Just like if you're missing other bananas later, then this will be like the first place to check.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I would like to continue watching this, but I kind of have to go to bed here.
Okay. Thanks then.
Yep, I'll see you guys later.
See ya.
Good night, and softened words.
So now I have to change the title like back.
No.
Just kidding. Anyway, thanks for coming, guys. I'm just either a balloon or a circle of 10 single bananas on the seafloor. Yeah. Okay, well, thank you.
Do.
There's no level where there's bananas in the trough and scarf room, right?
No. You might have already moved past it, but at the part that has like the pirate ship sticking out of the ground upwards, there's a platform like floating above that I think has a chunky balloon, unless you already hit it.
Yeah, that's a chunky balloon.
Okay.
He's not Asian. Where's the nearest tag barrel?
Under.
Oh! There are just... Okay, I need to just hop into that cannon as Diddy, apparently.
Okay.
Yeah, come on.
So, there's actually neither of the things you suggested, Ultimate, but that's fine.
Do. Did you know that I could create problems just by hoping?
Me and my friends understand the system. I see the strings that control the fuck how's it going? Oh, it's me and my friends understand the future. I see the strings that control the system. I can do anything with no assistance.
Go, robot. It's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday. It's like, well, yeah, because we just established.
I don't know what you're referencing. That was pretty good.
I don't know. I mean,
Awesome.
minus...
Sorry, I said I wouldn't do that.
God. Well, now I don't know if you're being serious.
No. You can say I was just being an asshole.
I mean, I think it's just a song that normal people would know. I don't know what it's from.
Go robot, it's your birthday?
Oh, and the robot part I think was C-Lab, but like, I think it's just like you put the person's name there, like with the happy birthday song.
That took way too much ammo. Go shorty. I like how I took that warp to get to a tag barrel, even though there's one right here. I apparently just forgot. But it worked out, because I ended up accidentally finding Diddy's bananas.
Indeed.
How many goldens do I need as DK? God. Do I even have his... Yeah, I have his thing. Okay, so I need 3 more. I think 2 of them are in the lighthouse area, so there's 1 somewhere else. Is that right?
I was not actually paying attention. What?
Are there 2 things for 2 golden bananas for DK in the lighthouse area?
Maybe.
Because there was 2 things for him to do. There was an invincibility pad and there was a switch for him to hit. I assume those things are unrelated, but perhaps not. I'm frightened not. I don't know how I get in there. Is this just randomly gonna open when I do an unrelated objective?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta go throw a crustacean.
The fuck is with the swordfish skeleton? Because it's amazing. Swordfish skeletons are hilarious. I can get rid of it if it is upsetting though. Fucking millennial. Okay, I don't know. Tag barrel effects actually generate on the flat. Yeah, that was said in the first fucking stream. Get with the times. I could have sworn there were DK bananas around this thing. I guess not. I'm frightened not. Okay. Oh, I think they're around the lighthouse actually.
Okay.
Boar. Yeah, I'm gonna head over to the lighthouse area and get that shit out of the way.
Every step that you take in this game, somewhere a minority whines. I like saying inexplicable things.
Such as daddy da daddy doo.
I liked your analysis of that, where you're just like, it is possible
created from
to.
speech.
Yeah, it's like it should be possible to like recreate this noise, but it is very difficult to like actually understand what the fuck is being said.
Yeah. I like that you liked my. Okay, just to clarify, do I have everyone's blueprint? I think I do.
Maybe.
Yes, I do. Okay, so I don't need to worry about that anymore. Well, yeah, that was not that hard to do. You can either do that, or if you can't whistle, you can go like. Ooh. I'm a big fan. There are some great Pokemon cries out there. I'm also a big fan of.
Was that Gothitelle?
Yes. Just like a sound effect from Psycho or something.
Oh.
What's that?
I think that was Bastiodon.
Good shit.
Of course, you've got and
What the fuck?
Barboach and Whiscash. They're very much the same. It's just one of them slightly longer.
Good. Except it's actually bad because it's Whiscash.
Yes.
Oh, there's a chunky bananas. Okay. I may as well go grab these before I forget. Let me look down here first though, see if there's anything for DK.
Palkia's cry is pretty great. It's impossible to properly replicate.
I actually don't know what it sounds like. I know that Dialga
I mean,
sounds like a
I'll
chicken.
try.
I remember Dialga sounds like a chicken.
Well, no, I've heard Dialga as being a horse being run over by a tractor. Palkia is like. Palkia is just like. There's like. It's just kind of like this. But there's like this weird spacey noise at the end that it's like impossible to make.
Yeah, I can imagine why Mew got banned for that. What fucking big brain move was that? Well, because Mew can learn a gigantic variety of moves, so giving it Imprison as well as like, oh no. Let me look up Palkia's Cry. Oh, I see. Good shit. Dialga is like. Hang on. Yeah. First comment: horse getting its face run over by a tractor. First holy shit! I got 2 subscribers in the last 2 hours.
That's cool.
I usually don't get them so quick like that. I was doubtful I would ever reach 100 because I was stuck in like the 30s for a while. Then I started doing videos with Josh and I was stuck in like the 60s for a while. And it's been steadily creeping up. I think that makes it 84 now. What about Purugly? I don't remember its cry. I hear its cry! And they are all my dead girlfriend.
Let me think about what Purugly's is. Hold on. I think it's.
Why do you know these?
I don't know.
I mean, fair enough.
I used to know all the ones from Gen 1 through 4. There's probably a few that have slipped through the cracks.
Yeah. It's, I seem to recall my friend Riley. There was a call I was in with her one time, and also someone called Nico, and I can't remember the exact context of the conversation, but it was something to do with recognizing Pokemon cries, and actually it might not have even been a call, and
also it might have not actually happened.
No, it did happen, and like I think people were just trying to figure out like, oh, what, you know, recognizing cries, and Nico was like, how the fuck do you guys possibly remember any of these cries? And they're like, I don't know, because we just have a good memory for that kind of thing. And he was like weirdly incredulous about it for some reason. That was weird. Where's the
Aerodactyl is identical to Vileplume.
Oh, is it? They probably changed it now. They probably at least give them like different sound fonts to play the noise on or whatever. Because most Pokemon don't have the same cry anymore. Like they don't sound identical to how they did in like Gen 1 and 2, for example. They have mostly at least. I
don't like the changes that they did from Gen 6 onwards. I liked the old shitty cries.
They stood out too much in like Gen 5. They sounded weird. I understand why they made the changes they did.
So yeah, you got to do the DK stuff. Are you just looking for more loose bananas right now, or what are you doing?
I literally just changed the DK. I think you're on a delay.
Okay.
Like I got the chunky bananas, I climbed up here, and then I was like, ah yes, DK, and then I went down to DK.
I'm curious why Vileplume is so good in Blue Kaizo. I figured that anything with poison type would probably be not good. Pignite sounding like a wet fart? Yeah, it does.
I don't remember what it sounds like.
Sounds like a wet fart.
I fucking knew it. Do I want to get the invincibility as I go in here?
It's not invincibility, that's his barrel.
No.
Yeah.
No, this is the DK pad.
Yeah, DK pad isn't
I
invincible.
see. Okay, what's his pad again?
That was your hand.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Everybody knows about pies, even though nobody told pies. I'm glad that an audio file exists of me hitting the Aerodactyl cry. Sleep powder is 80 accuracy? That I did not know. Also, what do you mean pedal dance is a 120 BP Giga Drain? Does
Damn
it
it.
heal you somehow?
I guess they must have done that, yeah.
Welcome to bonus cake.
It seems weird to make a I'm not meaning to shit on your project here, but it seems weird to make a Kaizo hack of a Pokemon game. I mean, I guess we've already expressed our distaste for difficulty hacks in general, but like, god damn it, I got a coin out of it at least. But like, I mean, surely you can just get through anything by grinding, right? Like with any difficulty hack, whereas with the Kaizo hacks of like Mario and stuff, you have to actually have skill.
Yeah, like difficulty hacks in RPGs just seem weird because it usually comes down to like just hoping that you get good luck or putting in the time to grind.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh, dwarf to doofed.
That's funny, mommy. Wait, oh. Why didn't he go?
Blue for
Fuck! Where the hell did the other barrel go? Is it moving? The one that was like facing me, it vanished.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, the one where you're spinning 360 degrees, I think there's 3 barrels. You start aiming at one that's not facing you, then there's the one that is facing you.
For some reason I thought I'd already... Okay, I'm save stating because this thing is confusing. See, I think the first and second barrel I assumed were 360 degrees apart because it felt like I had traveled 360 already. And I fucked it up. Oh, this just sent me straight back, I see. Okay, I found the one I need to go to.
Livinginddetroit.com, peeing walls. Peeing walls.
This one's a piece of shit.
Yeah. Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, that frees the seal.
Okay.
Do I also get a golden banana out of it?
Maybe.
Because otherwise I'm going to need to be looking for quite a few more DK things, and I have no idea where to look.
Well, Lighthouse first, and then I guess go meet up with the seal.
No, I did not get a golden banana for that. A golden banana. Why do you always say gold instead of good, Ultima? I've been wondering about that for a long time.
Because it is joke.
I mean, I get it. I have bits, but it seems kind of random.
It sounds random, right? So anyway, welcome to Womp's Fortress.
Hmm. Fuck, how was I supposed to see that? It came from off screen.
It came from beneath the sink.
Excuse me? Oh, it just
What?
respawned immediately. Okay.
Good.
You said those things could only be killed with oranges. Mickey lives far away. You say it's a habit? You say, yeah, but like, where did it come from?
It can also be with the instrument.
Floral bookmark. It's weird. I've seen, like, when I saw the mechanical fish, I'm like, oh, I've seen this. I, like, recognize what this thing looks like. But, how the hell am I supposed to shoot this thing through the bars? Anyway, guess I have to go further up.
I think you're supposed to shoot it from ground level, but
Okay.
up might also work.
No, too late.
So you recognize the fish, but you just don't recognize this area?
Yeah.
Or...
Like, I know I don't pay
What were you
full
saying?
attention during your streams of this game. But, yeah, I don't know, it's just weird that I have absolutely no recollection of this place even after seeing 2 different streams of yours of this game.
No.
Oh, that's why you said this is Worm's Fortress.
Yeah, because it is.
It's not, it's just the tower, but...
Yeah.
Stop magnetizing to the wall. I can't believe you've never had that problem.
I might have.
Because, like, I had it when I was doing Frantic Factory, and Joel's like, ah, yeah, I hate that. That always happens to me. I'm like, what? What are you guys talking about? You're, like, confused.
And then I was like, LOL!
Oh my god.
I stand by what I said.
Okay, so I could just not make a save state, but I'm annoyed with this stupid bug platforming, so I'm making a save state.
Okay.
And I did it anyway.
Yeah, Stodge Wars. The fact that there's apparently 30 more DK bananas is concerning. Or, I guess 25. I'm a little behind. Do what you want, cause a pirate's free. I don't know where my arm is.
Mm-hmm.
Do what you want. Okay, now.
Oh, come on. Ah, come on!
This game is literally impossible. That was it.
Impossible. Oh, there's just an invisible column of dark energy.
Column of dark energy.
Oh, on the wrong side of the lever. I'm sorry. I have to go over here to pull it.
Of course. Why is his ability to pull levers? It's just so stupid.
Did I get the balloon in the lighthouse? Yes, I did. Oh, it makes the game lag because of lighting effects. That makes sense.
Well, and because it spawns in a giant new, like, object.
Oh. Oh. Good shit.
Do what thrive?
But the gate closed again. Oh, because oh, there's a ship here. I'm like, I thought that not only did it bring out the ship, but that it would also. Oh, do I have to get onto that with Diddy?
The ship, yeah.
Damn it! I thought the seal was the thing Diddy had to do.
No, that's DK.
Okay. Wait, Wait, where's the
Yeah,
tank?
DK races the seal, and Diddy and Crunchy both have a thing on the pirate ship.
Okay. And then there's gonna be a fucking banana hunt. Because fuck my
Probably.
life. I'm tempted to say fuck it, but it's not gonna be hard to get the bananas, just annoying to figure out what I've missed.
Yeah.
Wow, it's great to see what I miss is.
Okay, that noise was bad. Pizzaza.
Lazaga. Hoot and Balloos. I mean, he allegedly always calls him Crunchy, except it's apparently actually only most of the time. But because he thought that I didn't believe him, he is going really overboard with it or something. I don't know. I haven't been tracking this arc. Oh, that's all I had to do. Aren't you able to get 101% completion? There's a few games that do stuff like that, yeah. There's this game, there's the Crash Bandicoot games. Actually, Donkey Kong Country does that shit as well. I think
Yeah.
Spyro might.
Yeah, I mean, Spyro, every one of those games has a weird completion percentage. I think one of them goes up to 120.
It kind of bugs me, honestly, but yeah.
It's a little stupid. Yeah, DKC 2 and 3 also have, I think it's, I want to say that the first 3 country games,
Where the hell is
they
the
go to
banana?
one...
Did I miss
it's
it?
shot on top of the lighthouse, I think.
On top? Oh, yeah. Okay, my bad. For some reason, I thought it was down.
But yeah. Yeah, I think the first 3 DK country games are 101, 102, and 103. But they also have, codes you can enter on the file select with a certain button combination that will be unlock hard mode, or there's a hard mode and there's an extra hard mode, and it's if you beat it under those, then your percentage goes even higher, which I've never done, and I don't know why you would want to. But,
Because you gotta get that full completion percentage.
oh no. Oh, Harry.
Interesting. Where did that person get that anyway? It'd be weird for them to put that in a video without fact checking it. Anyway, how do I go into the ship with Chunky?
Jump onto one of the elevated platforms in the center with the DK pad or whatever, and then you have to jump from there when the thing passes by. It's kind of shitty.
Okay. Cheat and chump. Why?
I guess because you put in a code, even though it's a code to make the game harder, so I don't know how that counts as cheating.
The fuck? The completionist always needs to put his fucking bid on everything. I sense some hostility. Or resentment. Did he steal your bees?
I stole my own bees once. It's a funny story, mommy.
That's funny, mommy.
I like when Chunky just acquires butterflies.
Yes. You say fishing, huh?
Me too.
Says the beardman.
I'm only a beardman because of circumstance.
Yes.
And the circumstance is that I'm fat.
That's fine. Do I just need to...
So yeah.
is a skill.
Yeah, it's just basically
Doesn't
tank
look
the
too bad.
hits. Also, yeah, the music in here is just Judge Ape's Cave for some reason. It's
Judge Ape's
kind of odd.
Cave.
Yeah. Because Wario was fat. Not anymore though, because he died in a falling elevator while enjoying Oreos.
He ate the brat diet.
What's the brat diet?
Banana, rice, applesauce, and toast.
Okay, but what is it?
It's the brat diet.
What? Okay, but what is the brat diet?
It's a big old pupper.
Is it a heckin' pupper?
Well, I mean, there's a similar thing of just like, what the hell is a pupper? Oh, it's just a small old doggo. Oh, what's a doggo? It's a big old pupper. That's stupid.
I feel like this might have origins from like the fucking 1940s. Because I'm just reminded of a bit from a Daffy Duck cartoon, where it's Daffy and Porky, and Porky says like Buenos noches, and then Daffy wakes him up and is like, "What does that mean?" He's like, "Oh, it's Spanish for bonjour." It's like, "Oh, okay. What does that mean?" He's like, "Oh, it's French for Buenos noches." And it's just kind of like they do that a couple times.
What the? Why is Chunky drunk now?
Because seasickness.
What the fuck? Why?
They had this effect and they wanted to use it.
Oh boy, time to tank some more damage. You could probably leave this to be the last thing in the level and then just exit, couldn't you?
Yeah, I guess. I'm now concerned about the last loose bananas for Chunky and DK. Because they're the only ones who need them, right?
Yeah. Chunky needs 15. DK needs 20, as well as 2 bananas. Diddy's good. Lanky's good. Tiny's good.
Okay. Well, I guess do the seal crap and then we will discover
ourselves inside.
Yeah.
Buenos dias, muchachalatas, chachalatas. Oh, is that? No, that's coins. And I found a secret, and it was a coin. Big chungus purple.
I like how the only reason that I know the Despacito song is because it was in fucking Mario's Mystery Mate.
Oh, good. Oh, there's some DK bananas. They are loose though.
That means that they don't count.
Oh, I think I actually, yeah, this is gonna take me to 19. I think there was a DK balloon somewhere. I don't remember where it was, but I'm pretty sure there was a DK balloon I passed over. Does anyone happen to know where that is?
Did you shoot the one outside the lighthouse?
Not sure. Let me go check. Let me go check. Gotta dump the Quaaludes. Okay, what the fuck? How do I escape? Okay, there we go. I couldn't find the exit.
Mr. Krabs, the front door is missing! Sorry.
Modded Big Chungus into the original Miitopia. I see.
Well, that's just fucking worthless.
I seem to recall getting the banana here. I think there was one somewhere else I missed.
Well, let's see. There's
And I'm also missing
20. There's 20 from bunches inside the lighthouse. Balloon in the lighthouse. Balloon outside the lighthouse. There's apparently
10 in the lighthouse area that I just found.
Well, yeah, there's 15 from the barrel game.
Right.
Yeah, there was 10 in the room that you just did. Oh, there was a balloon in the room where Cranky is, like the room with the big
Okay.
chest that you break with Chunky.
I had
You probably
a feeling I missed something in there. Okay. So then it's just gonna be Chunky's Bananas and the last two Goldens with DK and the boss. Yep, here we go. Here's the
Boss!
No! I pressed left!
Every fucking time.
I'm really low on ammo. And yet for some reason I've been passing over every ammo box.
I think you have to go near Funky's place. He can give you a refill.
Okay. No, I didn't jump up here. Piece of horseradish.
He is the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back.
Mm-hmm.
There was a time where I wasn't a tramp. There was most assuredly not a friend.
I actually don't know where Funky's place is.
It's either straight forward or to the right. I don't remember which.
That's Candy.
Flashman, I think.
Yeah.
Which, for some reason...
I was just gonna say, you had an excellent Robot Master music choice for level 7. Like, that is a significant factor in why that's my favorite level by far. I love playing through it as well, but the music is excellent in all three floors.
I sure did pick songs, but no, I don't know.
Right. Is it bad you can't play games anymore without feeling the need to record them or finish a prequel before it? I can understand that feeling, but yeah, it might be a bit limiting to you.
You're just looking for the seal, right?
No, I'm looking for whatever I have to do over here. You said I need to pass by Funky's place.
To get to the seal.
Oh.
If it's not over here, then it's where Candy was. I'd never remember
I see.
what these two areas lead to.
Oh. So he gives me one, and then I also have to race him for the other one.
Yep, pretty much like Joel was saying.
I see.
And then there was the yeah, hey mate, yeah, I'm a fucking pirate, yeah mate. Here, have a coconut. You know what to do.
Oh god.
Miss winning.
Yes? Okay, I didn't know how to fucking control it. Because I didn't read him explaining the controls to me. What was I supposed to do? Actually read them? This looks like ass. How many do I need to get?
I don't remember.
Okay, so I can only miss so many. And this is not a good run. Wow! Motherfucker pushed me out of the way! Asshole. I guess I need to
Nice.
jump over him. And I didn't jump for some... What the hell? Jump is A, right? I pressed it like twice there and it didn't work either time.
I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. I pressed... Yeah, once again, 2 times didn't work.
He's back again.
Yeah, that time it worked, but I missed the coin.
It might be that you're pressing A, because you're kind of like bobbing in and out of the water. Like, I don't know. Unless you were trying to jump while you were on land, in which case I don't know.
You can't jump while doing that? Fuck.
I'd say just try to do it without save states, and if it, like... I don't remember this one being that hard, so it's probably kind of lenient.
I'm gonna guess I need like 10 coins, or maybe 20. It's probably like fucking 45.
I think it's only like 10.
Yeah, it looks like they don't even respawn between laps, so... Wait, I lost coins from what?
Did you hit a box?
Apparently. Are more even gonna spawn?
No.
Okay, so I'm just fucked. He didn't even tell me how many coins to get. That's really annoying.
It might have in the, like, dialogue before the race started that you can only view once. I don't know.
Okay, I did it.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so it's just 15 greens is chunky, and... Bus. Bus!
Alright, I'll go through the list. So, there's a balloon in the opening area with the cannon. I don't remember if you got that. You
I don't
probably did.
Well, let's go anyway. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I did actually get that, now that I remember what you're talking about.
Alright, there's some just kind of in the middle trail, so I'm sure you got those.
Yeah. I'm missing 15, which is an extremely weird number
Yeah.
to be missing.
Yeah, so there's like a bunch of loose ones that are described here, which I think you must have gotten all of.
Don't
so
know,
it's,
honestly. It depends.
and water area. Well, no, it's like here's 2, here's 4, and it's like it's all just kind of like in the hallways and like the cranky areas. I'm sure you've cleaned that out. Main water area, swim to the northeast, come to platform sticking out of the water, banana balloon. I think that's the one that I told you was like above that hardship. Main water area, northwest, floating platform, banana porter 2 on it, stand on it, get the banana bunch. Okay.
I'll go check that.
Oh, wait, no, hold on. Okay, it's saying on the same platform described above, there's a balloon. So you got that one. I don't think you got the first one. See, it says the northeast. I don't know where the fuck the northeast is. There's no compass, so it's it just says head to the main water area, swim to the northeast, come to several platforms sticking up out of the water, jump on the highest one, look for the banana balloon. Maybe that's the cactus one.
That is the cactus.
Actually. Okay. Then sunken ship in the middle, dive underwater, swim down to the floor. You find 3 banana bunches under one of the platforms.
Oh, that's totally it.
Probably.
So the main pirate ship? This one?
Yeah, I guess it's just under a like a bridge thing in the center of the area.
Okay.
Weed.
There we go.
A weed eater.
Come on. I just won't get these last 5.
Stodge fish.
How is it a stodge fish? Northeast from the entrance does not make sense because north and east are not relative directions; they are cardinal directions.
Yeah, like I would like. I guess I get what they're saying, but like, yeah, it's not.
There is no mini map with a compass. You can't say what north is. That doesn't make sense. Anyway, where's the? I can probably find one relatively easily enough. Relatively easily enough. Skateboard is the most tricksy jumps.
Yes. Half.
Can I have camera, please? Camera, please. What the fuck? Show me where I am! The hell? Guides are stupid sometimes, you're correct. Oh, there's one up here. Oh no, not up here, I guess the other one. Tedious. Tedious Kong. Now this one's ass to get to, but it's nearby at least.
Asses to you then.
I seem to remember the following boss either being a complete joke or like actually surprisingly difficult.
I would probably call it surprisingly difficult.
Damn.
Like, I can't really use my own personal experiences as a judge for this, because I can usually beat it on my first try, but it comes kind of down to the wire. I love this animation of Chunky, like, just scooping up, like, snow or something. What?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, the animation of him feeding the bananas. Most of the characters have something similar to it, or just like there's like an invisible pile of snow in front of them that's like scooping upwards.
So that level was like fine. I would say I probably enjoyed Frantic Factory more than it.
Yeah, I always defend this level. It is my favorite level in the game, and I don't really have a good explanation as to why, other than just I like the ambience of it. I usually don't find underwater levels that interesting, and this one, like, the underwater sections are not that good because it's just like there's like a couple things.
So far, I would rank the levels Frantic Factory, then this, then Jungle Japes, then Angry Aztec. Fuck Angry Aztec. The level sucks.
I'd actually agree with that ranking.
But you like this one better.
Oh, okay. I'd agree with the other. I'd agree that Angry Aztec is the worst.
Okay.
This hippo gets so fucking gigantic. It's like unsettling.
I wasn't really paying attention.
The moon.
Tell you one thing. Same ranking? Okay. Why are you lying to us? Serena, no.
Well, Letters is my daughter, and you're my sister.
No.
My brothers are my kids. My mom is my wife.
Joel is your brother. I forgot the fucking controls for this thing. Like, just immediately. Oh, this is when we have to swim, like, drive through rings, right?
Why does this boss have fireballs? Yeah. This entire boss is go through rings quickly and try not to get hit by things.
Okay. Easy to understand, at least. Martin's your Spanish cousin. Lanky. Where the hell's the next one? Zap. And then you have to do it again. Save state.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta do it a lot of times.
It's like 5, isn't it?
It's somewhere between 3 and 85. Wow. The game got really loud on my end for some reason.
Why are you so mean about the fight to your wife?
Worst.
Eh. Banaki. Oh, come on, what? Bruh. I'm just gonna redo this phase, because I'm, like, taking way too many hits. This boss's whole arsenal doesn't make sense. Fireballs, shotgunners with no grounds, rain of fire, homing pufferfish missile. Yeah. As Josh said in an earlier stream, pretty much every boss in this game uses fireballs as their main form of offense, including the pufferfish. How am I supposed to dodge that? I don't understand. I feel like that's just impossible.
The shockwave, or
No, he always shoots a fireball exactly at me right when I'm at the ring. It's like, okay, I can't stop. I need to go through the ring.
I think that's just bad luck.
That's happened pretty much every time.
Well, no, it's Buppy Phi.
This is extremely bizarre. I feel like most of these attacks are just random. Like, you can't predict where they're going to come and actually dodge them. You just have to get lucky. I don't like that.
Yeah, this boss is kind of horseshit.
I got hit by the tail end of a tiny fucking shockwave, and the game's like, damage. I'm like, fuck you. Come on. Come on. Lanky, get Lanky, please. Lanky, please. Okay. What do you mean there's another one? I did 5, didn't I?
I don't ever remember how many of these there are. It's a lot.
Apparently I only did 4. Okay, I'm gonna make a save state. I may regret this because I probably had too low health to deal with the remaining phases. Can someone in chat tell me how many this is? I don't really want to be like fucking blue balled by this thing.
Well, I think the timer, like, for how long you have to get between stars gets lower every time, and I want to say it gets down to 10.
Oh my god.
He takes 5 hits. God.
Bosses are supposed to take 3 hits. This is a sin. We need to eat more vegetables.
This house! What was that purple pufferfish it shot at you?
I don't know. Man, Bosch is a fucking broken ass character. What the fuck are they thinking? Did you see the Mr. Island trailer, Red Star? Oh, the rings the stars get smaller as well.
Yes, they do.
I like how I didn't notice it until the final phase.
It's kind of negligible until the end.
Okay.
Yeah, 10 seconds to find a tiny star and swim through it. Have fun. U-turn when you go through the 4th star, because the 5th one is exactly where the 4th one is. I didn't realize they had fixed locations.
Come on. Yeah. Thank you, Ultima. Alright, that wasn't so bad. I think that was a fair enough challenge, aside from the fact that some of the damage seemed to be basically unavoidable. But I guess it's designed for you to tank it, so...
Yeah, I guess. It's, I would say... Actually, no. I was gonna say that, Mad Jack and this are, like, probably the hardest ones, and they're just kind of back-to-back in the middle, but... No, I do hate Bogadon too. Beating this boss is actually required to progress, whereas Mad Jack is not until the end of the game.
Yeah. Okay.
That key does nothing other than a final check, whereas this key opens Fungi Forest.
Yep, that's everything. Let's go ahead and open up next level. Can't do that yet. Dicky kick.
I don't like that.
Dongly knob.
I do like that.
Rain sizzled off of Shrek's hot knob. Don't like that.
No. The fuck was that?
That's from the original book. Did you know that Shrek was adapted from a book? Most people don't.
I did.
Okay. Yeah, it's from the original book. Let me find it.
Okay. There's this random game fact signature here. Headcanon. The blue and orange Inklings are best friends, and Mario is a mentor to them.
Okay.
The official Eggman plus Bowser slash Ridley slash Palutena slash Pyra plus Mithra slash Captain Falcon slash Puff. Don't just expect the front runners.
The fuck?
I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means, but it's bad.
Dragon Quest Heroes Rocket Slime is the best DS Zelda game.
I've heard about that game. I didn't think it was a Zelda-like. I think, for some reason, someone really wanted the tank boss theme from that game to be in the Big Dip RPG, and I think Fire Luigi or Luigi Taro actually made, like, a remastered version of it that sounded pretty good. It is a good song, but... Is it just gonna be under this boulder? Oh, it's a cannon, I see. Why does Shrek have atomic breath? I don't know. Ask again later.
He is the leader of the bunch. Okay, now. I don't know if you care to do this now, but there's a random island just in the hub here. It's like there's nothing on it except for like a palm tree, and there's also just a banana fairy that you can get.
Okay. I am now where you are in your LP, I see. Well, I'll probably do more of this in a few days, and then I will be past you. You've mentioned needing help. What do you need help with? Like, did you just say, like, you want someone to co-commentate? Because, like, I don't know shit about this game, and I'm pretty sure, like, somebody would have said if they were interested and they were in the chat. So I don't know what to tell you. Fucking TV.
Oh, is your TV gonna shut off for no reason?
Yeah, I pressed the button though. Yeah, you know, look at this great picture of a fairy.
Absolutely.
Alright, Where be that little island with the cannon on it?
I think it's on the backside of the island.
Backside.
Lol. That's where the poop comes from.
No. I mean, doing solo commentary is hard, I get you.
Yeah. I mean, why don't you just stream it then?
Yeah, you could just stream the ending.
Oh boy, there's the Diddy barrel that appeared because you moved a boulder with Chunky and then played Lanky's music.
Good.
Also, the world's shittiest tree.
Yeah. I'm guessing I have to get over there with Diddy because it doesn't look like a jump will make it. It's weird that in this platformer, there's no real option for jumping particularly far, actually.
Yeah, not really. Like, characters do have long jumps, but they're not very good.
Mario can make that jump. In, like, Galaxy or 64 Sunshine.
Yeah. Mickey lives far away.
Alright.
What's in that bag? I think it might be millet.
These stupid looking banana coins? I don't think anyone cares. I mean... Why don't you edit it first and then do, like, post-commentary of explaining, you know, all the stuff you need to get and, like, how you planned out the route and stuff.
I can't get over how stupid that tree looks.
I still don't know which tree you mean, just the one next to the entrance to the forest?
Yeah,
The
it's so
billboard?
fucking bad.
Yeah, it's not good. Alright. Is this lever just to spin which door is available?
Yup. There is something else to do in here, though.
Okay.
I think there's two somethings else to do in here.
That's a feather switch. That is a mushroom.
Mushroom. I like the random mushroom.
Yes.
It's cute.
My autism is telling me I should end the stream in 10 seconds to have it be exactly 4 hours. And I'm like, no, that's stupid. It's fine if it's slightly longer than 4 hours. No. No, I do it anyway. No, that's 4 hours. Oh, I have to do these last two things. Oh boy.
Tee hee 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 hee.
Yo, ha ho, my pretty.
Dawson.
I can't figure out what the other something is.
What?
You said there are
Oh,
two somethings. Is it just shoot this mushroom?
Yes. There's actually a third something, but I don't remember how to activate that.
Oh my god.
You are currently wasting your time.
What? You said I have to shoot the balloon.
What?
Oh, it didn't say who you had to shoot it with. Is that it?
Yeah.
Come on. Fucking Chunky because he's got exploding pineapples?
No, I'll just... It's not obvious, but the balloon, or the mushroom is red, so it's Diddy.
That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard in my life. No! I mean, that time I actually did press that because I meant to press up to go into aiming. God damn it. That fairy's the hardest one to snap. I disagree.
Huh. Weird. I always thought the one behind the bars in Gloomy Galleon sucked.
Which one's that? I have to do it again? Also, I was
Yes.
joking. Yeah, physics. Just fucking kill yourself, Diddy. I don't know. Sick of this game.
Oh my
Bullshit.
god.
I'm gonna have
Yeah,
to do
trying
it.
to pull up on a corner is the best.
I'm gonna have to. I mean, not even a corner. It just does it on edges sometimes too.
Oh.
Am I gonna have to shoot it with every character?
Yes.
Why? Who thought this was a fun objective?
Robert Beanland. No, I don't know. I think he's a composer. He probably didn't decide any of this.
I hate how just like you can barely even ever reach it. I guess I have to go to the corner of the room. That might help.
Maybe.
It's like out of my aiming capacity. I fucking hate this thing. Okay. Now crunchy. Usually it zooms all over the place, refuses to sit still, and I got lucky. Okay. Feels weird that they give the banana fairies different AI, but I mean, maybe.
Alright, so I don't actually remember what doing this does. I have a feeling it's going to unlock something that you can't do yet.
And then I'm gonna have to do it again later.
I don't think so. The game's usually pretty good about remembering stuff that you've done.
Yeah, they didn't in the Angry Aztec lobby. Yep. That's a Chunky pad.
Oh boy.
I don't have Chunky's ability yet, do I?
No, you get it from Crystal Caves.
Alright.
And it's real stupid, too. Because you'd think that whatever that pad does is just gonna, like, give you a golden banana or something. No, it doesn't.
I can't believe K-Rool hates furries.
Do monkeys count as furries? They're like too close to being human anyway. I actually saw a discussion very similar to that on Reddit earlier, where people were complaining about the later gen like Pokemon starter final evolutions all basically being like really human-esque.
Yeah.
And they were saying like, you know, out of the Gen 8 trio, Rillaboom's the only one that isn't like basically a person in a fursuit. And they're like, well, it's already a gorilla. It's pretty close anyway.
I still really don't like Inteleon's design. Like, to me,
I mean, I can see why people wouldn't, but I think it's okay.
Fuck.
Random antics.
Yes. That'll be where we leave off. Alright. Thanks for coming along. See you guys.